I think it's time. It's time to hop in to some fun. Yes, it is time. It is a duel hunt day. Also, thank you 3DS capture card for not displaying correctly. Do you wish to display now? Yes. Yes, you do. Alright, so let's set up Regirock. The counter apparently was never set up when I set it up last night. So it must have closed itself. There we go. Let's make sure you work. It's literally, I've had these layouts for ages. I just rarely dual hunt is the issue. So I want to make this one 4 and 6. And then this one should be our boys over on this. And let's make sure both counters can go up. Okay, so Regirock can. So can that one. Bingo. Right, let's try and find Radita first. Also, it would help if I fucking record. That would be great. Nope, that is a picky peck. Yes, you do win, Nate, but I have a shiny you will never have. Shaman. I also got Pichu first, so I'm pretty content. And that's what we call own brand. Nope, that is a Caterpie though. And that's not exactly what I'm after, but hey, it works. Hey, let's go, Nate. You'll get Shaman eventually, because it took me quite a while. Right. Stream Deck. Right, let's make sure we're on the correct thing. Alright, let's make sure that the webcam, yep, webcam does dip. Does this pop up? Okay, no, it sadly does not, because, aha! You guys should definitely do those things. They are great. They are great. This, do those things. Do these things, they're great. That's a ladybug. Also a shiny I do not have. I've just dropped my stylus and now my headphones. Where the fuck did my stylus go? Oh, there's part of the stylus. So yeah, we'll do Regirock in a minute once I get, you know, Radita found. Because I know I can find it at daytime, it's possible. Check my Pokédex now. Yeah, it's just a lot harder to find at night. Apparently. So while we're looking, let's get Regirock going. Gumshoes and Yangoose, we're not looking for you, buddy. Even though that would be very lovely to have. Because I feel like after I've gotten for Radita, I'm going to go for something else. Imagine the first Regirock was shiny. Yangoose, I don't want you, dog. I just want my Raditas. Because I know they appear at daytime. I found one. And Unless they're only a nighttime exclusive, then fuck, I'm wrong. Yep, I genuinely think they're a nighttime. So you know what, chat? I have another place where we can find them. When were they out there? All the time. So while we do that, let's fly. In we go. We're gonna go for a router from here. Are you fucking serious? I'm getting annoyed with these things. I like run around please and find something. I don't think I can find router during the days. I think it is a nighttime exclusive. Yeah, how to find Alolan Rattata. Yeah. Sun and Moon. Genuinely think I need to be at nighttime for it. Yep, it has to be nighttime. Fuck. I'll try one more in case I, you know, find it out of luck, like a very low encounter. But other than that, I don't think it is. I might chat, Nate. Probably. So what I'm going to do, chat, is quickly set my DS to nighttime. That way, I can, you know, get router started. Yikes, I feel that, buddy. I'm sorry that your cat scratched your lip. Today's current time. We'll set you to 9:05 PM. That way, we can get the rat. Gotcha, buddy. There we go. Rattata. Thank you. Oh, Rattata, I'm ready to fucking trick you. Here, have leopard berry. Here, allow me to assist you further. Also, I don't know, like, if I updated the counter for Regirock. Probably. Yeah, I did. Right. Come on, Rata. Call in a friend, I fucking dare you. Haha, you're welcome. So now, I just literally kick the shit out of your friends. 15, 15, and 3. As soon as I see the red one, I win. Six, 15, 16, and 5. Sadly, no help arrived. Let's go. Alright, low kick the shit out of you and run away from you. Come on. So while that one's doing that, no help arrived, I can quickly like fucking miss every single eye. Come on, Rattata. Imagine if they were shiny at the same time, I would fucking lose my mind. So I just keep low kicking the shit out of your friends until I get the shiny I deserve. I have Cantonian Rattata, I just don't have the Alolan variant, which means that I'm only missing both Cantonian and then Alolan Raticates. For all the Regis, nah, fuck that, I'm missing all of them, except Regice. Come on, Rattata, call a friend. Don't be a scaredy cat. Or a scaredy rat. Damn. EA Sports. Yo, what's up, Matt? It's in the game. More like EA Shiny. Because I am a shiny hunting. Oh, my eyes. Jesus Christ. Wait, I need to go back and check this Rattata real quick. Did it call for help or no? So it failed to call for help, and this is the help. Live sub count, refresh that please. I'm slowly dying over here. What the fuck? Why am I down to 66? What the fuck? Wow, shit. That hurts. Oh well, YouTube purging the fake subs. It happens. Now, what's up, BB Noises? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you been? Ah, that's alright. Morning, Connor. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? We're literally dual hunting today because I feel like, why not go for multiple variants of Pokemon? Which do you think is going to go first? Regirock or Rattata? So I'm putting my money on the Regirock. Right, so we knock out the Rattata. Run from Regirock. I hope Rocky Boy, but I think the Rat Boy could be a possibility. I think the Rat can be a possibility, and I feel like the Rat Boy has more of a chance. But I still put my money on the Regirock. Don't know why, I just feel like Rocky Boy is going to go first. Right, so Rat Rat is not shiny. Is it me? But most legendary mythicals have really bad shinies. I can see that. Like, some of them look barely any different. Reshiram. Regice. But back in the day, it's because of the colour palette. Now that they get to choose them, still not as good. That's kind of funny. But yeah, other than that, chat, it's just been a really great day. I woke up like an hour ago. It's pretty chill. Focusing on some SOS hunts and some Regirock. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Now we're on 18 Raptors. Still hasn't called for help. Come on. What do you got for me? Apparently not shinies. So I need to low kick you in the face. And run away from the Rocky Boy. $19.28. There he is. There's another rat. And it's gone. Come on, Regirock, you got this. Go shiny before the Alolan rat. Or not. Just means we got another rat to kick. And then bam. On 21. Regirock is a pain. Oh, it's a nightmare. But not as bad as Regice was. Yeah, I'm at 1.5k, but hey. These things happen. And I'm willing to let them go this far. As long as I collect them, that's fine. 1530. This is my own judgment. There is no shinies. Gonna kick the shit. 75. 75, Nate. 75, keep talking. Go on, Nate, keep talking. I hope I get it quicker than I got Regice, only because Regice was a bloody nightmare. 1,132. 920. And a successful capture. Nate knows exactly who I'm referring to with 920 encounters. Reshiram. No, he doesn't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. That's a mood. That's a step in the line. I still got my Reshiram. You failed yours. I'm sorry, but yeah, I used that as my trump card. Only because, yeah, I actually got mine first try. You second phase and you're still lucky. Sometimes I gotta bully you. Oh, come on, Rattata. Be nice. Can I get you under 100? Probably. Regirock, would you like to be shiny now? No. The game says no you. And I'm like, fuck you, game. No one likes you. Ah, but you have no proof I failed that shiny. Aha! What I do? It's not in your shiny live index. So, haha, I have proof. Oh wait, now everyone knows shit. Ah, now we have proof. I outsmarted you once again, Watson. A beautiful conduction. I don't fucking know why am I becoming fucking Sherlock Holmes. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Sherlock Sparks. Fucking Detective Sparks. Get me a fucking magnifying glass and a fucking hat. I'll be fucking Detective Sparks. We don't need a Detective Pikachu 2, we just need Detective Pichu. Then we got a good game. Detective Pichu, set years in the past. I would 100% agree. Rayquaza has one of the best shinies, but Moltres looks like burnt. Looks burnt. Who burnt my KFC? Who burnt the KFC? Who burned his KFC? But yeah, chat, we are like slowly making our way back to like where we were with like Regice. We're already on 30 Rattatas, so that ain't too bad. Within like the first 30 minutes, that ain't too bad. This is my own judgment. Why can't I get shiny Pokemon? Yes, you good, OBS? Okay, OBS is good now. Thanks for having an absolute meltdown. OBS, you good? Are we still live, chat? I think so. What's a restaurant in your country, West, you wish you would come to your country in Sweden or have like 4 fast food chains. Thank you for letting me know we're live, Nate. But yeah, I wish we had like Sonic's and Wendy's and fucking Chick-fil-A and Little Caesars a little bit. Only because I want to try them. Also, thanks Rattata for not calling the help we need. Sorry, was you calling? You said, yeah, I can try to. Oh, virus threatening protection program. The fuck do you want? I can try, but the moment my OBS starts to overload, that's probably when I'll be like, yeah, I can't call. Only because I don't want to like overload my CPU. But yeah, give me a ring.
Here he is.
Here he is.
Here he is.
There he is.
You alright?
Dairy Queen!
Very. Oh my god.
Yes. Yo, what's up, Edits? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Rattata, would you like to be a nice crimson red? Or do you want to just be a dumb fuck? No, you want to be a dumb fuck.
I'm just annoyed with the fact that I have to completely restart. I had to restart this game because reasons that you already know.
Yeah.
And I'm right at the beginning. I'm here like, okay, I've got to play through all of this today. I have to get it. I have to.
Yeah, that goes over.
I have to complete the game and the Pokedex before tomorrow. Oh, why did I sign up to this? It's fine. I like Let's Go. I like Let's Go. It's fun.
That's good.
So, yeah, 259, isn't it?
Yeah, 75, isn't it?
Oh, 1,132, isn't it?
920.
Shut up. Shut up.
4,147. Keep talking.
I thought we were friends. I thought we was friends.
We are, but I've got shinies that you don't, and I like to rub it in your face. I'm a Sinnoh Explorer.
Listen, right. That was 2 years ago. I failed that restaurant. Okay, it was 2 years ago.
And I'm still holding that against you. Hey, sometimes I gotta make you remember the memories that haunt you. I'm kidding. That's an asshole. That's an asshole. A for asshole.
No, but you're not wrong though. Listen, it was right in my face, and I saw the shiny, and I still fucking clicked soft reset like an idiot. So
yeah, that's your own fault. That's your own fault. It's like if I saw shiny shaman and then clicked run. I would be like, that's on me. That's my fault.
You'd have been sick of that.
I would have been pissed. I would have like, no, I'm not doing shaman for like another year. And then I would have gone back to it like the very next year going, right, we failed it, but we're going for it again.
I might still go for it,
Yeah, no.
I'm going for the Gen 2 starters first, and then I'm going to do it on Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then I'm going to be going over to what was I doing after that? Can you soft reset the legendary in Heart Gold?
I think so. Yeah, people have done it. Shiny locking didn't exist in Gen 4. It was Gen 5 it was introduced. Hence my proof how, like, when I can't remember who it was. I think it was Joey that said it was shiny locked, and then I told him to go look it up, and then he came into my stream the moment I found it. Went, told you it ain't shiny locked. I've just found it. It's right in front of me. Unless my game is bugged. But no, it's there. It's right there, and I'm doing this across 2 Sinnoh games, so yeah.
It's saying I can't send in any of my Pokemon, even though all of the Gen 1 Pokemon are from the original Pokemon Yellow, so got to try and figure that out. I think it's because I was so early on in the game, because I started the game, I got my starter, and then before I even got to the first town, I tried transferring it in, so probably explains it.
That probably explains that. But yeah, we're on 37 Raditors.
Let me connect my Pro Controller, please.
Oh, Let's Go doesn't let you play with Pro Controller.
No, I'm in Pokemon Home at the minute.
Oh, I was going to say, if you're trying to play it with Let's Go, that don't work.
No. See, I at first I did try doing it because I was like, oh, maybe it'll work, because when you have it in handheld, you can like move the console around to catch.
Yeah.
But it's not like that, which is annoying.
Nah, it's to basically boom.
It's a shame, really. That
more
would
of
be cool.
the throw. Yo, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Also, Richard said, literally Pokemon Yellow, best Gen 1 game for the fact you can get all the stars. True, also Charizard could fucking fly. I'm still pissed about that with Red and Blue. In the original Red and Blue, Charizard cannot learn fly.
Yes. I still can't transfer him in. Why not?
It's
got like a red thing with a cross through the middle.
Unless it's because of certain moves. Unless there's certain moves and shit.
No, it can't be, because it's from the original Game Boy, from Pokemon Yellow. The original Pokemon Yellow.
It also might be because they have abilities. Don't know then. I'm just spitballing here.
Why can't I move it? Because it says you can't move this Pokemon, but the question is, why?
Why? Also, I need to check. Did I do a thing? So, yeah, that one we just knocked out was 39. I think. If not, this one is 39. So. Calling for help. Yeah, this one is 39.
So, why are these all saying? These are all saying the Johto region.
Weird.
I caught all these in. I caught all these in Kanto. What the hell?
That's odd. So yeah, I'm gonna have my stream pulled up on my phone so you can watch back. So yeah, I am on the correct amount of Ratters and I am on the correct amount of Regirock.
Regirock. Tell me Regirock doesn't sound like a fucking transformer in the anime. It really does.
There we go.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can figure.
47 and 40. Now, what the fuck?
What?
You went.
I didn't.
No, you did.
I didn't. No, I promise you I didn't.
Go back in my stream. You went.
I promise you I didn't. Wait, hold on. I need to hear this now. Watch this be like a Discord glitch.
Told you.
What the fuck was that?
You were like.
I promise you I have no idea what that. I promise you I have no idea what that was. That was not me.
And I'm like, you good? I was like, you good, Nate? Why are you going?
That was not me.
I'm like, do I need to turn you off and on again? Do I have to turn you off and on again?
Yeah, you just soft reset me.
I just have to soft reset now. I have to like twist his left ear, push his nose in, and then he's like beep, and then he works. It's just like yeah, twist, push. He
bop
fits.
it, twist it, and pull it.
I ain't pulling anything. I'm just bopping and twisting. No pulling is allowed. Unless I say so. Then you can pull. Come on, Regirock, be shiny. You as well, Rattata. Fuck it, why not? Double shinies.
I promise you I don't understand what that noise was. Was that my microphone glitching out on Discord?
I don't know, because I haven't got anything else on my phone. Yeet. Yet twisting is okay. Twisting is okay because I'm twisting something else's ear. You dirty bastard. The bee is silent. Yo, what's up, Geometry? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'm just trying to understand what the noise was.
I'm trying to figure out, like, are you good? Because you were like, and I'm like, what? Are you glitching? It's like you're trying to backwards long jump, like, yo!
Oh, fucking hell, it's too early to start wheezing like this.
I'm just saying, Nate, I think you need to go see the doctors if you're making noises like that. Something is wrong.
Listen, okay, I vape, alright?
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, Jesus, that was
Nate needs new batteries.
I do need new batteries. Yeah, that's the noise broken toys make when they're low.
They're like, he's just like, fuck.
You're gonna kill me. Oh, Jesus.
And I know that wasn't a Discord cock-up, because I know Discord cock-ups. What? I never asked you what?
What? I never asked you what? I can't be arsed to look for that clip again.
Oh, that one is like one of the fucking best fuck-ups with Discord. And then there was another one that was like, I'm so delayed! It's like,
oh, I'm so delayed! Every day I'm
shuffling. That's like one of the fucking best.
The beauties of uploading videos whilst I'm on a call to Sparks whilst you're streaming.
It's just like, I'm so delayed! Every day I'm shuffling. Every time. It just becomes a fucking meme with us. It's just like, I'm like, Nate, I dare you, while I'm in the middle of a live stream, upload something and then make a fuck up.
Well, I will be uploading something in a minute. I'm uploading my shiny reaction, aren't I?
Yes, the Billy Bass video where the batteries are pretty much dead and it sounds like a demon. Oh, right, those are the days.
Right, I need to open up.
Sadly, this Raditor hasn't called for the 47th bastard in the line. Give me the 47th one, you fucko. Make it a shiny, make it count.
So what are you doing with that Raditor?
I'm leaving as a Raditor. I don't have an Alolan Raditor. I just need to keep him as a baby.
Oh.
And then I have to hunt for another one. Once I've got this Raditor, I'll let you guys pick what else we go for. Even though Raditor is the SOS in the thumbnail.
Because
it's so fun. Can I use adrenaline? I'm gonna find a shiny Regirock. No, I'm not. I'm on a 48 for Regirock. No, I'm not. I'm on 54, 48. See, look, now Nate's connecting to Bluetooth.
The Bluetooth device is successfully connected.
Because the way you went...
Please tell you see those TikToks.
Yeah.
Right, so...
I don't know why, but at the moment you go... I'm like, yep, that's a fucking Bluetooth speaker connecting. That's literally the noise my speaker makes when it connects to my phone. Speaking of which, where the fuck is that speaker? I think I lost that speaker. I genuinely think I've lost that speaker. Nope, found it. It's literally on my shelf.
Who is vibrating me?
Not me, that's sure.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Don't take it out of context. You're the one taking it out of context, not me.
50 Raditors, 1,556 Rockos. That give no fuckos.
This is a problem.
Why? MCA.
I can't actually say why.
Oh. That is a yikers. Let me pull up Discord. Ah! That makes sense. Alright, who disconnected my AirPods?
Me.
Bastard! Fuck you, Starless, why did you drop?
My mum and dad wasn't married.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, you called me a bastard, so I mean,
Facts?
I'm not wrong.
Question mark?
Oh shit! Right, let's go there. Then I go to.
It's almost as bad as with the moments where we've gone. Is this shiny? Let me check. Sorry.
Oh my god, those are the days. Jesus.
The way you were like, but sorry. You sounded so fucking. Sorry. It's almost dead.
Jesus Christ, those are the days.
I miss those burps.
Oh, did you see what I tagged you in on Twitter about because you was concerned?
Oh
about
yeah,
your...
I liked it.
You oh, did you? Oh, I don't know. I ain't been on Twitter all morning, so I wouldn't know.
I did it as soon as you posted it.
Let me check.
Sounds like a dying whale.
Fuck's sake.
Hey Regirock, do you want to go like caramel or do you want to stay fucking pale as fuck?
Caramel.
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 Caramel. Caramel. Caramel.
Fucking Americans.
That's most of our, that is literally most of our viewage, Nate.
Oh, I'm not sorry.
And you're calling them out like that? Damn, Nate. You teach them. You teach them word pronunciation. Nate, as an English teacher, confirmed.
I'm not sorry.
I just let people call it what they want. I'm not fussed. I don't care. I don't like it. You call it what you want. You could call it fucking shite and I wouldn't care. I would not. You could call it fucking camel and I wouldn't care. That shows how much no cares and no shits I have for caramel. I've tried it. It's not my biggest. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's meh. I don't get a fucking erection for it. No.
This is really bugging me now. Why I can't transfer them in, because I'm looking at their data and it says they're from the Kanto region. It says it was caught in the Kanto region, which is right.
Yeah.
Origin game is Pokemon Red. So how is it not transferable? I don't understand, because it can't be anything to do with moves or abilities, because obviously, well, Red, Blue, and Yellow was the first games.
Yeah, and they had no abilities back then.
So why can't I transfer it in?
Not a clue, buddy. Unless there's something else with the Pokemon stats, it could just be saying, yeah, the stats are not right, or it just doesn't recognise the stats being at that high of a level. I don't know. Because Pokemon Home has been like really screwy lately with certain mons.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't let me transfer one of my Pokemon from Pokemon Go that is in Sword and Shield. And I was like, what the fuck? It should allow me to move it in. But it's like, yeah, no. Because I tried moving a Scyther in from Go to fucking Bank, and then that worked. Well, Scyther to Home, and then it worked, but it won't go into Sword and Shield. Right, it wouldn't go back. It wouldn't go into Let's Go, but it let me go into Sword and Shield, and I was like, oh, okay. The thing just basically said, fuck you. Here, go to Gala. You're not coming into my game. Yeah, what's up, Renee? Welcome to the stream. Rattata, be shiny, you fucking idiot! If this rock goes shiny first, you a dumbass rat. Also, it feels really good to SOS again. I haven't done it since like ages. No, I do not want to make the rocks moist. Hi, rock.
Excuse you?
I've just accidentally sprayed water on a pile of rocks. They are now moist rocks.
No, I think you'll find it today. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when he turns it on. Or through the city. Or through the stream.
When he turns it on.
You shut your dirty, flipping, dirty mouth. If the shiny had appeared then, I would be like, this is the worst fucking clip on my channel. If the shiny had appeared then, I would have been like, this is so fucked. Right, we're at 61 Ratttas at this point. Can I land on the tiles, please? Instead of fucking kissing it and then fucking off. We're like 9 away from maximum odds. Rattata, be shiny. Regirock, you sit there and look pretty. You ain't going anywhere. 62 Rattatas. Will you be a shiny? No one knows. No Rattatas. Come on, Rattata. Be a shiny. Be a shiny. Shiny Rattata! Yes!
Oh.
I predicted it! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yes! Also, why on here is like the counter not updated? Seriously, counter? Not the time for this. Not the time for this!
It's reset back to 0. Yeah, you found it in no encounters.
Yeah. Worst method ever. Right. I need to like find the counter. It's okay, so that's
on 62.
Yeah, it's currently set as Gen 4 mythicals. Yes, I knew lurking would work. Let's go, Risky. There we go. 62! 62 shinies! Alright. Sorry, Rattata on the right. You did your job. Out you go. Right, let's go! Shiny Rattata has finally been found! Also, now I'm level freaking... Don't you dare. Don't you dare call for help. Right, Drowsy, out you come. Do your bit.
Imagine it calls another shiny. That'll be funny.
I will lose my absolute mind.
Hey, congrats on the shiny though. It's nice shiny to me. I'm just annoyed that you got it in 62. I'm just salty you got it in 62. Because Rattata has a lower call rate, which is the reason why it's harder than Pichu. So I'm annoyed with the fact that you found.
Yes, it's asleep.
Found it in 62, and then there's me with 300 and something.
All right, since it's a reddish color, I'm gonna pick a nice ball for you. Let's have a look. Which ball to use, chat?
I'm trying to think of red balls. Cherish ball. No, you only get that with gifts, don't you?
Yeah. You know what I could use? I'll do this ball. Go, luxury ball.
I mean, that works.
Come on. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Shiny Alolan Rattata has been obtained. Let's freaking go. I knew Drowsy would come in handy.
56 minutes. I streamed for 6 hours yesterday to find Pichu. 6 hours. And you find it in less than an hour. What's happening?
Literally bang on an hour. Right, what should we name this Rattata, guys? It's a female. Which one of you ladies in the chat wants to be named after this? Because... yeah, I want to name it after one of my female viewers because I don't do that anymore. And I really want to get back into that naming Pokemon after viewers. Alright, I'm naming it Renee. Renee was the first one who asked, so there we go. Renee. Right, now let's get some nature guesses going in the chat.
Naughty.
I'm going to guess modest. Went straight to the party as well. First things first, we save. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's asleep. So that's... I want to see you guys' guess. Adamant, hopefully. It is. It has Gluttony as its ability. That might be hidden ability. I don't know. Could you check for me, Nate?
What was that?
Its ability is Gluttony. I don't know if that's normal or hidden.
Let me check.
Because I'm sure it's hidden ability. If not, I think Hustle is its hidden ability.
Sarah B, I need your help, sir.
Because the first one we found was Hustle ability. So unless I found a hidden ability first try, then that's fucking rare. just happy that she got it. That's also kind of scary how it's like, give me a shiny. It's like, here you go.
They will tell you in just 2 seconds.
Thank you. The question is, what do we go for now? Even though it says Rattata in the thumbnail, I might just change the thumbnail.
No, it's not. Gluttony is its normal one. Thick fat is its hidden ability.
Ah, to add thick fat, I would have been like, fuck yeah, let's go. It's hardy. It's a hardy nature.
Ooh, that's not bad.
So let's go show her off. Right. Also, Nate, look. I can spin in this game.
Oh, yeah, no, I figured out. Like, the only reason why I wasn't spinning is because I was sprinting.
There you go. Normal Alolan Rattata. Shiny Alolan Rattata. Now that is gorgeous. Look at the difference.
It's also sleeping.
It's also asleep.
Don't sleep on the job.
It's also a level 2. I need one more Pokemon to make my dex complete, and it's Zamazenta. I don't have a Zamazenta, I only own a Zacian. But yeah, we got shiny Alolan Rattata. That's pretty pog. Now the question is, what do we go for now? Because I know the thumbnail shows Alolan Rattata. We got that. Now what do we do? Well, I know the first things first is to make the previous counter go up. Previous counter 3DS. That one clearly needs to be set to 10. No, 62. 62. Yo, what's up, Snappy? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for wishing me luck. It took 62 encounters and we got it. But yeah. Read that as the 3DS. Change Ponyta to be... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is duplicate it. Actually, bear with me 2 seconds. Instead of it being Snorunt, let's change Snorunt. Snorunt. That's Ponyta. That's Snorunt. Right. Because Snorunt is no longer the most recent 3DS shiny. That, my friend, goes straight to you, Rattata. Where the fuck are you in this list? Where the fuck are you? There you are. And then we copy you, take you over to the DS hunt, slap you there, and drag you down, and turn Ponyta off. Beautiful. Shiny Alolan Rattata has been obtained. So then that means we can basically reset that and find something else to go for. Also, I realised how kind of fucked up my layout now looks.
Why? What?
Because my counter here, as you can see, for Rapidash, well, let's say Rapidash, I mean Ponyta. It also says 62. How fun!
Ah. 64,
62, 62 Zoolane. So this one is fucked. Bye bye. And then what I need to do is go into properties, change that from 3DS counter to previous counter for the Switch. There we go. Now I can turn my Switch back on, even though the thumbnail still shows frickin' no Choco Rock, but we got the Rattata. That was Pog. Also, which means I don't even need to update the shiny counter because it's just a regional variant. So, see, there it is. Renee, the female shiny Alolan Rattata. I said, give me a shiny, and it gave me a shiny. So that's kind of fun. That's fun. That's funny. So, unless we change the title to say going for SOS hunts and use Radiator as like a thumbnail. Animals require sustenance, but that would make humanity sus. Facts. Facts. So yeah, I'm back, just giving my dog his pills, don't worry, nothing going up his bum. Hey, that's like, you're like, I'll try singing. That's
what?
a good trick.
What?
You know, sometimes for like certain pills.
Oh right, sorry,
You know,
you cut out for a minute. You cut out, and then all I was up his bum, and I was like, "What?" He said nothing, and he just reconnected it up his bum. I was, what are you on about? I was silent for 2 minutes, and then you just went crazy.
Yo, what's up, Tyler? Now you're good. But basically, we got Alolan Rattata, so I'm gonna put now Hunting Rock, Regirock, and SOS for Alolan Pokemon. So unless I just put SOS hunting. YouTube, I would like you to remove that and put SOS hunting, which is now
what? I put them all separately.
Yes, sir.
Damn it! Hold on. Let me see if I can.
SOS hunting.
Do a ting.
Do a ting. Yo, Mike, welcome on into the stream. Even though your icon is exactly the fucking toaster. Nah, Nate. No, Nate. I'm giving my dog his pills, but nothing is going up his bum.
What? Oh, okay. I went crazy.
I'm not gonna read your name out loud.
I
already know what your name says.
Wow.
It's kind of funny.
That is. It's funny, but it's the deadest joke on YouTube. Like, seriously, that's the deadest joke.
It's dead, but I've seen it before, so I know what it is. But good try. Good fucking try.
Loaded. Aha, that's how you do a thing. Okay, so now if I go to, let's just say I click on...
Nah, Mike, I'm not going to read your name. I'm just... Oh, look, I read your name. Hi, Mike.
Alright, Mike. How you doing, mate? You alright?
How's the kids?
You what? How's the kids? For fuck's sakes!
What? What?
Alright, Mike, how's the kids? Sorry, just the way you said it. You know, you're Cockney all of a sudden.
Hey, I can do a Cockney accent. How the kids?
Oh my god. How the kids? They alright?
They alright? How the kids?
Yeah.
How the wife?
The thing is, right.
I'm done. I'm fucking done with my ass. I'm a dumbass. Get my ass out of here.
Wanna come in my ass for a bit?
No. Dirty bastard.
I love being Cockney.
Oh my god, that name is actually able to get in Among Us. That's fucking hilarious.
What?
Read that name in your head.
Yeah.
That can go in Among Us. It lets you have that name.
What?
That genuinely is a name that you can have in Among Us, and that's kind of fucking hilarious.
Wow. Why do I want to try that whenever I play Among Us again? Why do I actually want to do that?
Oh, that's funny, Mike. That's genuinely funny.
Sorry, just the way you said it. Because I never thought I'd hear that from you. All I heard was "out of kids."
Out of kids. That's how I've always said it when my one of my family friends have kids, and I'm like, "How the kids?"
Come to think of it. Oh, I don't know if I should say that. Hold on.
I'm literally just booting up Photoshop right now to change the thumbnail just a smidge. Oh yeah. I will be saying that to him.
I didn't know if it was public or not. That's why I didn't say anything.
I think it is public. I think he posted something about it. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check with him later tonight. Because I think he posted it on Twitter.
Because that's basically where I was going with that. I was like,
the kids.
The kids.
Fucking brilliant. No, you gotta admit, that's fucking Comedy Central. That's funny.
Oh my god, kids. I'm sorry, Mike. We're not taking the piss out of you, I promise. It's just funny because I never thought I'd ever hear Sparks say that. So
the kids.
Oh, okay. That's made my fucking day. So yeah, just to hear you say something in Cockney, like, all right, mate. How's the kids?
Oh, mate, how's the kids?
Jesus Christ! I'm not Australian.
I can go on. I'm international,
right,
bitch.
I'm international.
Make that tweet on the Out of Context Twitter right now.
I'm international.
Shut up! I'm drinking. Shut up.
International. Oh Jesus. I'm actually laughing at that. That's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant.
Oh, I love making fun of myself. It's one of my favourite pastimes. Put it on a shirt. I'm international. Oh, that's great. I need to make that a shirt. I'm international. I would genuinely make that a shirt for myself and just wear it and be like, I'm international. They're like, where are you from? I'm international.
I'm international.
I'm international. I go where the wind takes me. Duty calls and all that jazz.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
I love taking the piss on myself. It's one of my favorite pastimes. All right, let me change the thumbnail.
Well, that's why. I mean, in all fairness, that's why you kind of asked me to do this out of context thing.
True. Also, guys, if you like what you see, hit the sub button for the daily internationality. You'll love it. Trust me, it's great.
Oh, I've just found the perfect gift for this. Oh
my god, that name also works, Mike. That's
I just found the perfect gift for this. There you go, check Twitter.
I've seen a notification. Also, Mike, I swear you're originally the original toaster.
That's the perfect gift.
Alright, I'm going over and I'm saving the thumbnail right now, so I might lag a tad. I'm international. It's like, oh, that's brilliant, Nate. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to look for.
Republic Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador too, Costa Rica, Colombia. All that is fucking great. If you could, I would sub 1,000 times for hi. I'm an international. Oh, that's great. I want to make that a shirt. If I get maybe 20 likes on this stream, I will definitely try and make that a shirt. Hi, I'm international. And he's just got a Pichu within a fucking tourist shirt with sunglasses. Hi, I'm international.
I'm international. For fuck's sake! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do an even better thing now, and I'm gonna do an even better thing. Hold on.
Oh, I love my comedy today. It's fucking great. Oh, I've never seen so. Did I save the thumbnail? Please tell me I did. Fuck, I didn't. Shit! No, I need to reopen Photoshop. So yeah, guys, if you are new, hit the sub button for daily content, because at this point, I ain't going fucking anywhere. Whoopsies. I was meant to save the thumbnail as a PNG. I just saved it as a normal PSD and then fucked off of Photoshop. I never saved it as a PNG. But yeah, it's a slight tweak. Rattata is now off the thumbnail and is replaced with an adrenaline orb. Basically to indicate, yes, we are now SOS hunting. We're going for as many SOS mons as we can. So I'm going to let you guys decide which we get SOS for. Nate, which one do you want to go for? And see me go for? And then I'll let chat decide.
SOS, yeah?
Yes, sir. Also, guys... That is a good one. Also, chat. 4 PM today.
I love you,
I
shiny.
am up... it's red gloves. Also, chat, at 4 PM today, we will be going to be uploading Curse Lock. That will be dropping at 4 PM. It's already up. So within about an hour, less than an hour, you guys will have Curse Lock ready to go. While we're still live, obviously.
What time's that?
4 PM GMT. So about 10 AM for you guys. Hi, I'm international. What's poppin'? Look, Toaster is now, hi, I'm international. That is one of my best fucking quotes. You guys don't want to miss the intro moment. I am proud of episode 4. I am super fucking proud. Your analysis, Canada, Mexico.
Mexico? Where the fuck's Mexico? You're definitely international, mate. What's going on?
I'm making up new lands. Hi, I'm international. What's poppin'?
Alright, mate, I'm international. I'm from Mexico.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a new fucking map at this point.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to do a thing. Just keep an eye on your notifications. I'm just not sure if I should tweet this on the Out of Context Sparks Twitter or if I should do it on my own Twitter.
Hi, I'm Mexican.
No, I'm going to try... Hi, I'm Mexico.
I was trying to do the thing and I was like fucking it up. Mexico is my grandchild. Because I read, I fused Panama and Mexico into one fucking word. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. I went United States, Canada, Mexico, Mexico, and I'm like, fuck. Oh, that's funny. That's genuinely hilarious.
Give me 2 seconds, and I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a solid for you, and you're gonna love this. You'll really appreciate.
I'm screaming, genuinely fucking screaming. This is what I love being a YouTuber and a streamer. It makes memes born and raised being a YouTuber for the rest of my days.
Alright, here we go. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on the Out of Context Sparks because I don't know.
Hey, Sophie,
I don't know
how are
if it's
you?
a thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Let's put.
Oh. That's kind of funny, though. Toaster.
Put it on there. Like.
But yeah, what SOS one should we go for? Because I say Nate wants to see me go for Cabrawler. I want to go Bagon. Because I know Bagon is on this island. We could go Cutie Fly. Ouch. Sorry to hear your head smash into a wall. A Mexican Bagon.
There you go. Tweet. It's going to take a minute, so... I'm probably going to glitch out now because I'm uploading.
What? I never asked you what.
Am I actually doing that?
No.
Oh, okay. I got excited then.
Right, I feel like we should go Bagon if I can find it. It's like a 1%.
There we go. Check your tweets.
Oh, hi, Cutie Fly. Oh no. Who wants a trace? Who wants? Oh no, you Bastard.
With the lyrics and everything. It's the entire song with the lyrics and everything. And I don't think Pexico's in this song.
I am not fucking singing that.
Why not?
It's when it gets to the fast shit, I won't know what to do. It'll be like,
listen, Sparks. You were gonna do that rap all those years ago of every single Pokemon up until Gen 7. So
No, I was doing that for fun to see how far I could outbeat Jerry on the song.
Yeah, well, come on, it'd be funny. Now you've said Pexico.
I'll think about it.
I've just realised how an exclamation mark is an upside down I.
Yeah, the English language got fucking lazy. It's just like,
upside down.
How do we make it angry? I look at an eye, flip it upside down. Now it's angry.
And just for shits and giggles, I'll just add that tweet in as well.
Hi, I'm Pexico.
Literally no context whatsoever. No atting you. No gif. Not just hi, I'm Pexico. Oh Jesus! Right, let me go back to my own Twitter now, and then I'm gonna retweet that myself.
That's great. That's fucking hilarious.
I do my best.
You know all my Lapperberries you see I have?
Uh-huh.
I farmed them all myself.
Hacks!
I grew each one. Do you want to know how?
You picked them all as well.
Yeah, I did. I'm not joking. I know, Nate.
You're
but
not
what?
joking? Who's joking?
He's the king of jokes. Joe King.
Right, let's see if I can do it now.
You see this area, Nate? Look. Bam.
Oh yeah, the Pokey Pelago, whatever it's called, isn't it? Oh
Yep.
shit, okay, fair enough.
And look, I'm picking each one of my berries. And you get 12 each time. And there's Voltachew, my Alolan Raichu. And then I'm going to place more in. No, I don't want to grow you. I want to grow more Lapperberries. Mexican chugs. Everybody gangster.
Mexican chungus. Oh shit.
I get that one, that's kind of weird. It's like all these weird names that people were putting among us, like that one, the Joe one.
I've just realised what Mike has changed his names.
Yeah. Hi, I'm international. I want to see if I can find a Bagon here. No, I find a Delibird, so that's cool. That's cool.
Delibird.
Delibird.
You already got one of them.
No, I don't. I never found it.
Did you not?
No, I never found it. I just gave up. Because remember, it was the end of Christmas.
Oh, that's a shame.
Poop fart 69.
Oh my god.
You know
Why do I feel like this is the same? Why do I feel like the same guy that was doing it in my stream quite a little while ago? And after a while, I was like, okay, let's stop changing names now because I'll forget who you are, and then I'll think it's some new guy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's Rattata. You've already got one.
Yeah, no, it could be. God can take me any day now. Nah. Kind of funny. You know what? I know. Can I change Spearows? Can Spearows SOS call?
I think any Pokemon can SOS call besides the legendaries.
And even then, they can do it, you know, if you have a ROM hack, obviously. If that's the case,
You
let's
know what's
find
a bit
out.
cake?
What?
I only found out recently. You know when you're doing the island
Mm-hmm.
totem Pokemon, obviously that the totem Pokemon calls in Pokemon, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I've kind of found out recently that you can actually find a shiny whilst it's calling for help.
Oh, yeah.
And it wasn't meant to happen. It was supposed
Oh, yeah!
to be something that wasn't in
Spearow
the
can actually do it.
game. And I found out that somebody was doing it and they found a shiny one. It was during the Vikavolt one, and obviously it calls down the Charger Bugs, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it called in a red Charger Bug and they couldn't catch it. They were pissed. I would be.
Okay, so that's previous left. I need current hunt. I need my current hunt. There it is. So we're going after Spearow now. Only because I don't have one. This way I can easily get multiple shinies in this stream and turn them into different highlights.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go, Spearow 1. Now I bring out my harvest mon so this Spearow can start harvesting. Also make sure I'm recording because fuck it, I want this reaction. Why yes, I'm Pexican. Oh, this is funny. But are you British? Yes, yes I am. So now we're back on the hunt. Just saw the reaction.
Wait,
Let's go.
Wait, really?
What do you mean? Really what?
Oh, I've only just learned that Mew is not 150; it's 151.
Yeah, Mewtwo is
Mewtwo's before Mew.
Yeah. Mew was added like 3 weeks in at the last minute of Red and Blue's development.
But why?
Because they wanted it in as like a hidden Easter egg. Someone slipped it into the game at the very last minute.
Oh, there's something I didn't know. I've only just clocked. I've only just figured that out. That's actually sick. I had no idea.
I've always known. Shiny Spearow looks like someone pissed on him. He does.
No, I like Shiny Spearow. I think it just ruins it when it gets to Fearow.
Yeah, Fearow should have gone blue.
Oh, mate, how sick would that have been?
Like the thing on its head turns blue.
Oh.
The thing on its head goes blue.
Right, let's close.
Imagine if Fearow and Spearow had blue wings, like they had like a blue tint to them.
Hold on, give me a sec. There's a knock at the door. Give me a sec.
Yeah, fine. You basically have 2 free periods right now. Let's go. So you can chill with us in the stream for a while. 1 free period. Let's go. Black and blue would sound lit for a fucking shiny Spearow. Okay, so we're literally with 2 free periods today of school. Let's go. So yeah, we're now looking for the Reggie and the bird. The thumbnail and title are now different. Instead of it just being a lone Rattata, it's now SOS hunting in the entire Alola region. You watch me get Spearow below 100. I will scream. Feels good to drink water.
Because it's moist.
It's a liquid.
It's a liquid.
Mm.
What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. So I was on Pokemon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go onto my Pokemon home. And I have sorted out the team now. I figured out what the issue was, I think. So I'm now going to remove all these and try it again.
Bro, one day I'm getting a sponsor for the people that make Sprite. Ooh. What do you mean, Josh? Elaborate.
Wait, when you say Sprite, wait, Josh, are you saying that you're a Sprite fan and not a Coca-Cola fan? If that's the case, then we're closer friends than I thought that we were. Because I preferred Sprite over Coke any day of the week.
So does Jerry. Jerry likes Sprite.
Does he?
Yeah.
I swear I've seen him drinking a
Sprite
Coke.
ad is best drink, true. But what do you mean you're getting a sponsor with them? I'm very confused.
I love a good Sprite, you know, lemon and lime is fucking lovely.
Also, when do you think Shiny Spearow will happen?
If it happens lower than 353, I'm upset.
Oh, I wish.
It's not funny.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I had to laugh that one.
Okay, you got a Alolan Rattata, which has a lower call rate, in less than an hour, and then I took 6 hours to find a fucking Pichu.
That's all. That's what you
I
get
hate
for
your
teasing.
child.
That's what you get for teasing me, dog. You had it coming.
To be honest, I did. I mean, I've had my good luck recently. You know, I've had all the good shinies and shit. You know, I get it. I get it.
My good luck's back. My shiny drought is over.
But you will get your come off.
Watch me get 3 shinies tonight.
I will be so pissed off. Actually, no, I won't be pissed off about the Regirock because 259, but yeah, 259. Yeah, 259. I actually forgot how many encounters I got it in then. He's gone silent on me.
No, I was just checking, like, you know, how many encounters for Spearow I'm on, and I'm on 9. Also, you guys should definitely do those things on screen. They help out the channel quite a lot. So, make sure to do those things.
The one thing I hate about Pokemon Home is you can only release 100 Pokemon at a time, and then you have to reset.
Because now we're on 9 Spearows. Flavouring these chicken birds. Nope. Come on, shiny Spearow. Give me a shiny Spearow. Just shiny Spearow. Give me a shiny Spearow. Because Spearow is one of the birds that I'm missing from Kanto. I have the whole Pidgey line, I just need Spearow and Fearow.
You know what we need to do?
What's that?
We need to plan our possible metronome battle.
Yes.
Because I've still got the Pokemon sitting here in my Pokemon Home, just waiting and just chilling. They've been here for like the last year.
Yeah, I know.
And wasn't it? What was we gonna have? Like, wasn't it like 4 Pokemon each, wasn't it?
I think it was 2.
No, it couldn't have been because I've got. How many have I got here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Yeah, it would have been 4 because it works out. Yeah, there's because I've got 8 here, so I think we planned it that we was gonna have.
Yeah.
4.
So I should be on the 11th Spearow now. Yeah, I'm on the 11th Spearow.
11. Right, let's save.
Yeah, I pulled off a crit. Get fucked, bud!
Right, now I need to go back over to Pokemon Bank.
Oh, you best believe I'm transferring these Pokemon up into Pokemon Bank, into home.
Oh, I always do that. I always do that. I'm going to have all my shinies in home eventually, so then, yeah. The only thing I don't like about Pokemon Home, which really upsets me, I kind of get the whole coding thing over, but it would have been better if they just updated, like mass updated all the old games, so then if I wanted to transfer, say, I don't know, Sandygast that I caught in the Galar region, that I can transfer it back into Sun and Moon.
I don't think they could.
You know? But you obviously can't do that now. It's a shame. But...
Yeah, because it would say, like, you know, like, because Galar wasn't announced, it would have said it came from a faraway place. Because Galar wasn't even invented back then.
Come to think of it, I wonder how long it's going to take Pokemon to do, like, say, Gen 7 remakes on the Nintendo projector.
Nah, the Nintendo and, like, the Nintendo Rift.
Yeah, the Nintendo Rift.
Yeah, like an Oculus Rift where you just wear it and you're in the game.
Runs at 10,000 frames per second.
Ultra realistic graphics.
Yeah, ultra realistic graphics where you actually feel like you're there. No, you know what? Fuck it. What they'll do is they'll bring Pokemon to the real world by then. Like we will literally have our own fucking Pokemon. Like I'll have a Weasel just sitting next to me. Like, all right, mate. I'm from Mexico. I was caught in the Mexico region.
That could actually be a good region name.
I swear to God, yeah, a region based on Mexico. And it's called the Mexico region.
Or the Pexica region.
The Pexica region, yeah.
Makes more sense. You can easily tell it's a A instead of an O.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so Spearow called for help. Did not call for help, therefore this is still the 13th one.
Pokemon in the real world will be sick. I promise you, that'll be the best thing ever.
I don't think that'll happen for a long time, if not ever.
It'll never happen. That's the thing. It'll never happen.
Pokemon Go is the closest thing we've got. So this is the 13th one.
Move these Pokemon to home.
Burn the Spearow!
Don't burn the Spearow. You're mean.
Gotta burn him sometime. So this one should be a 82. And then 14. Fuck you, Spearow, for not being around. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Nate.
Hold up.
Do you think this Regirock's going to be shiny?
Yes.
No.
Oh, it's coming. I know it will. Imagine another 7,000 encounters. Oh God.
I will legit smash it into gravel.
Right, now I've just got to wait for a little bit, and hopefully Pokemon Home works.
Yes, I landed a crit on the bird.
It's a crit!
Critical hit.
I might go for a puff in a minute.
Go for it, buddy.
No, yeah, I'm gonna wait for this to do its shit first.
Did you know it was snowing again? Actually, yeah, this is 16 and then... That one's 05. It's a brand new world. I'm gonna dock a Larry at this bit of road. Hey Nate, what are you watching?
TikTok.
Because I can hear it.
How? It's on like 1%. How the fucking hell you hear it now? I'm nowhere near.
I can hear the guy. I have really good fucking hearing. Fucking super.
I have really good hearing as well. In a busy high street, I can hear my mum's phone on silent.
Fucking supersonic hearing, dog.
I'm a fucking beluga whale. You know what? There was actually a beluga whale. I think it was like beginning of 2020 now. There was actually a beluga whale in the River Thames.
Oh shit.
And for environmental reasons, they was actually going to cancel the 2020 fireworks. Which then they didn't because the beluga whale made its way out of the Thames.
I want to know why the beluga whale was even there in the first place.
I want to know what the fuck it's doing in the UK. What the? Let's not find beluga whales in the UK.
It's like, you're not indigenous to here. Why the fuck are you here?
It's like, hold on a minute. That's a grim snarl in the Kanto region. You're not supposed to be here.
Well, they can if they've like migrated over. Just think. Remember when Ash started Sinnoh? He found a Tailo just living in Kanto with a Hoot and a Pidgey. So it is possible that other Pokemon can migrate to other regions to live there.
Right, the moment of truth. Can I transfer my Pokemon? And the answer is no, I can't.
That's a move.
But you know what? Maybe I just can't transfer them because I haven't completed the game.
True. Do you want to know why? You have to get to fucking the Go Park in Fuchsia City. So 5th gym.
What, before I can transfer it through home? Now you tell me after all that.
I think.
Takes, man.
I don't know. I'm thinking of the Go Park. Never mind.
Sorry, if I can't do it, then I'll have to just. Yeah, no, you're thinking of the park thing where you can transfer it from Pokemon Go to thingy.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Because I was in I used home to transfer my Melmetal in. What the fuck? What do you mean goo? Not again, the batteries are fucked. To the 18th died. This one doesn't call help, that one doesn't help, that one doesn't help. Perfect, we're on 19 I believe.
And I'll just go forward a little bit. Maybe it's just because I haven't got to a certain point in the game. Maybe I have to beat a few gyms or get to the Go Park or just complete the game, I don't know.
Because that one's 19.
Oh, there we go. Is it me, or is in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee the most tedious thing is the battling?
Yeah.
I just don't enjoy it as much in this as I would in Sword and Shield.
There's not many variety attacks.
No, exactly. Although I just don't get how the models are so nice in this game. I know it was probably made on a different engine. No, it's the same engine. So how comes it looks this good, and then you look at Sword and Shield and everything that's different?
Yeah, it's different models, different textures, but it is running on the same engine.
I could have at least kept the same Pikachu though. You know what I mean? The one, the high res Pikachu.
Yeah, but then they'd have to do that for all 400 plus mons that are in the game.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, now it's like 700 because you got to include all the DLC Pokemon.
So this one would be 21.
when you reach when you reach 30, you got shiny charm, haven't you?
Yeah.
So when you reach 30, you got a 1 in 273 chance.
Well, I'm at 21, so.
Yeah, so when you reach 30, you'll be at 1 in 273.
It's 70 when the max odds happen.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not 1 in 70.
Yeah.
It's 30 plus. It says it on Cerebi.
That's catch combo. Because it's 70.
Is it?
Yeah. Welcome back to the stream, Renee.
No, I swear I was looking at...
Remember, I'm in Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is... Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is different. Because once I hit 255, it resets back to normal. With Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I believe it doesn't.
So that's in Let's Go.
Mm-hmm. I lost a few. I lost like what? 3? Maybe 4. It happens. I think YouTube's on a purge right now.
SOS battles.
Mm-hmm.
In Pokemon Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, a defeated Pokemon 30 plus gives you it says shiny Pokemon chance increased by 3, giving it a 1 in 315 chance without the shiny charm and 1 in 273 with the shiny charm.
But I was always told it was 70 it maxes out.
No, like for example, it says so when you defeated 30 plus, you get 4 IVs guaranteed for starters, and you also get 1 in 273. If you defeated 10. You've got a 5% chance. No, that's hidden ability. Where does the shiny start increasing? Oh, I don't know then. Maybe I'm looking at something different. No, I can't be. It says SOS battles. Oh, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Strange.
So maybe that is what it is then. I mean, I'm going by Cerebi, and Cerebi's word is law as far as I'm concerned.
Can you give me a tip how to get Zamazenta? You just need someone with shield.
Well, how to get
Zamazenta.
Oh, right, yeah, you basically just need someone with shield.
You just need someone with shield to trade with you. That's it. Because if you're a sword user, you can't get it. Because it's the other version's exclusive mascot. It's not like getting, let's say, Regirock, because Regirock's in both games.
Regirock. I want to battle your stupid face. Fuck you, bitch. Don't ask.
Mood.
I'm fucking weirdo. I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, I can understand that no one trusts you to give it back, but there are like people that will be out there if like you say you do a swap trading and give it back. You just gotta like try and find people that have it that you like you know. For me, I have both Sword and Shield, but I don't have Zacian on my Shield. I only have I don't have Zamazenta on my Shield. I haven't even gotten that far on my Shield copy yet. And even then, I don't even know if I will be playing my Shield again. The only way I will be is if I would, like, you know, complete it. And I'm probably not in the mood to complete my Shield copy. Don't know why, I just don't feel like I want to complete it for a while.
Completing the decks is a bit tedious.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had to do it 3 times on Sword and Shield, so... You can imagine how annoying that is. Which is why, in the meantime, I said to myself, you know what, I can't be arsed, I'm just gonna fucking get a living dex.
Yeah, I get what you mean though, Renee. But yeah.
Which I have now. I have a living dex. Well, I have a living dex up until the new Pokemon. I haven't got any of the new Pokemon yet for the living dex. So I can't be asked for that.
So what I'm going to do is switch over to Ninetales and start ice beaming these fuckos.
Oh, did I tell you what happened to one of my mates?
No.
So he decided he just randomly thought, oh, you know, I'm going to shiny hunt a Pokemon. So he was shiny hunting for Zigzagoon, and he found it. Found a shiny Zigzagoon. So then he put it into his Pokemon home. Now, you know Pokemon has been going on that purge recently where they're going around deleting Pokemon and banning people and stuff. Well, my mate got banned on Pokemon Home for owning an illegal Pokemon, and the only Pokemon in there was that Zigzagoon. And there's no way to appeal it or anything. And obviously there's no way to get in contact with the Pokemon company either. He's a bit annoyed at that, because I think he's only just got it, for crying out loud. And he got banned for owning an illegal Pokemon. How is shiny Galarian Zigzagoon with his trainer ID and everything illegal?
True.
Oh, I don't know, stupid really. It's a shame. Oh well.
It also now makes me... Huh?
You haven't been banned or anything, have you?
I don't know.
Well, you know if you have. You've been in Pokemon Home within the week. Just once. If it lets you in, then you're fine.
Okay, so hang on a second, that was 97.
All my Pokemon are fine.
That one's 98. Yeah, 98.
He's emailed the Pokemon, not Pokemon, the Nintendo customer service, and hopefully they can sort him out, because it's a shame. I feel bad for him because he did I think he said he did 2,000 something encounters for it.
Yeah.
Kakuna.
Come on, 29th Spearow, please be a shiny. I'm at 1.6k for Regirock.
Hi, nice. I'm international.
But yeah, Renee, I don't have a I legit don't have a Zamazenta, I only have a Zacian. I only have the sword guy. I don't have one, so sorry. I literally do not own one.
I would, but I've released mine because I'm an idiot. I actually accidentally released it. Whilst I was releasing eggs, I released that accidentally as well, so... Because I would.
But yeah, if I had one, I would. It's called the Shiny Charm, and I know you want one, but you just gotta find someone who has a Zamazenta. Whereas I do not. I only own a Zacian. So... I couldn't even give you a Zamazenta if I could. Because I don't have one. I only have my Zacian, which is the one with the sword in its mouth. Which is the sword legendary.
Oh yeah, I want the Weedle. Wow, you really start with that many Pokeballs?
Yeah.
Well, they give it all to you in this game.
Yeah, they hold your hand a shit ton.
But I think it's also because, in this game, the main thing is catching. So obviously they want to give you a load of Pokeballs because it's the main gimmick of this game. There we go.
31 Spearow.
You can't hear my game, can you?
A little bit, but not much. You can hear the occasional Pika or You know.
Give it a nickname. I don't know. I don't. There is a Pikachu and a Pidgey. Okay, I'll catch a Pidgey as well.
Spearow 32.
I'm calling it. You're going to get Regirock on 1,669.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to get Spearow on 69.
I knew you were going to say that.
As much as I want you to get Spearow in like 700 encounters.
Even then, I'd still wait for the Spearow. I'm a patient guy. I think Reg Ice was what made me gain more patience in life.
How can it make you gain patience, whereas the entire time you were there, like, fucking Reg Ice.
The way I am now, I am more patient with things. Shiny Spearow, aka Pissbird. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is.
Hello, Oddish. Oh, I don't particularly want you, but I'll catch you anyway for the shits and giggles.
Hello, Spearow 34. Who doesn't fucking exist?
I really hope I don't have to complete the entire Let's Go Dex.
I really hope I don't have to fail a shiny again.
Because if I've got to complete the Let's Go Dex, I can't stream tomorrow.
Mm.
Pidgey, learn Gust.
Sparky, learn patience. Pexican Pissbird.
Pexican Pissbird. PPP.
It's the PPB.
I do like how beautiful this game looks, though.
Mm. Why is the berries in here? There we go.
And where?
It's in the healing items. I'm sorry, international Pexican Pissbird.
International.
Pexican Pissbird.
Hi, I'm international. Nice to meet you. Pikachu.
Pie. I need to make sure I am on the correct number of birds. So we healed the 34th one. 35 didn't call for help. Then it calls for help, so this one is 35, so we are on the correct amount of fucking Spearows. It's about to call it a Fearow for a second. It's going to go, no, it evolves into Fearow. This is a very midget Fearow. Midget Fearow. Midget Fearow.
Please call it that. Please nickname it Midget Fearow. I don't think Pokemon would allow the word midget.
I think they would. It's not really offensive.
Whoa.
It can be.
Sort of.
It is sort of, but then again, so is piss. To some people, piss is offensive.
But midget just means small, really, because
Exactly.
like you know those sweet midget gems, which also is my favourite sweet of all time.
Yeah. If that was offensive, their names would have been called to like small gems or tiny gems. But they've got midget in the name, so it's not really offensive.
There's a rat-ta-ta.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Here comes my shiny Fearow. He's all with piss and yellow. He looks very angry at me, but he's not as shiny yet. So I'm going to freeze. I'm gonna freeze his family and put him in the freezer. Until the shiny one comes, then they will be all defrosted.
I couldn't think what to call my rival on this, so I just called him Dave.
Dave.
Well, it's after my brother. I mean, he's got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, so I thought, fuck it, why not make me rival Dave?
Dave, Alan, Steve.
He didn't look like a Sparks or a Jordan, so I was just like, yeah, I'll call him Dave.
Yeah, he doesn't look like me. There's only one of me.
There's only one Sparks. No, there's not.
There's only one of me. But there's different sides of me. But still, one. Oh, good. Now his batteries are like swirling.
Jesus Christ.
Half the time you're draining, and then all of a sudden it's like.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Chuckle fuck.
Somebody cure me of my low batteryness.
Spiro, would you like to be shiny? If not, can you please be eliminated from the battlefield? Please and thank you.
Ding, 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 ding.
Charco, Rockton Blue.
I'll tell you what, I'm a little child at heart. When I'm playing this game, I just feel like a little kid again. I just feel like a little kid when I play this. I grew up on this game. Oh wait, what do you get again for looking after that slowpoke? I know you get something for it.
I think you get money, I don't know.
Is it money? Let's have a look. Do me a favour, alright.
If not, I think it's a pearl or something.
Gotta wait here while she makes me wait. Why? I am intensively staring at this slowpoke.
And it's just like slow.
I am intensively staring at this slowpoke.
I feel that. That's great. I have a sudden urge to teleport bread inside vital organs.
What do I get? I got a big pearl, so I can sell that.
Told you it was a pearl.
I can sell that, that's helpful. Right, let's go inside the gym.
42 spear.
Oh wait, it's the rock gym. Alright, Brock. Alright, Lord Brockatus. No. Yeah, I know I need to have grass or water type Pokemon.
You need help.
And you've just figured that out. You've just figured this out. I need help.
You need a grass and water type to take on Brock. Here, go to the forest. There's your help.
Battle me. Battle me, bitch.
It's Brittany, bitch.
You know what I love is the fact that the clean version of that song changes "gotta turn the shit up" to "gotta turn it up," right? But in the clean version that Britney bitch is still in there, and I just don't understand.
Hey, sometimes bitch is not offensive.
Yeah, I know, but like it's just the fact that turn the shit up ain't in there. But Britney bitch is, and it's a clean version of a song. Doesn't make any sense.
What? Do you want it to be called It's Britney Inch?
Well, no, like, even if... Because, like, I've seen them do it with her before, where she says Britney instead of Britney bitch in the clean versions.
It's Britney. That don't make sense. It makes it sound like she's got a bit of a stutter.
A lot of her A lot of her songs are like that, though. A lot of her songs in the clean version say Britney.
Well, then her
swearing her.
Well, then she's allowed to swear in her songs.
No, she's not. She's an adult. She's allowed to.
She's an adult. She's not a 5-year-old. I'd be more concerned if a record label company would let a kid go, "It's Britney, fuck." Like, what the fuck? No pun intended.
All I'm going to say is there's a monkey on the car.
Fuck off.
I love that meme so much.
It's not even a meme, it's a viral video. It's the same thing where, like, I love fucking hi, I'm international.
You know what? I can't even say this one because it's actually really bad, and I'm not saying it because it's that bad. But
damn.
All I'm going to say, it was... Nah, I don't even know if I want to say it. It was... I'm going to message it to you because I really can't say this one.
Oh. Oh dear.
Please don't remember that one.
Oh yeah.
And then at the end, what you said at the end. I'm sorry. I know it's bad, but when I showed that to my mom, you shit, fucking hell, her reaction.
What was her reaction?
Well, she just was like, because it was unexpected. You know what I mean? Like, it's the most unexpected ending ever. Like,
unexpected item in the bagging area.
Unexpected.
That's already an out of context tweet.
Is it?
Yeah, remember?
No.
Go to the out of context Twitter.
I've literally just... I opened it up earlier and you had like 37 notifications on it.
Yes, sir.
Right, I'm on it.
And scroll all the way down to the beginning and then you should see it somewhere down there.
Right, I am collateral damage, full metal forehead, just a casual day on SMP. It comes up as a reply and I don't know why. It makes me want to fly. Did you get dicked down by trees? You alright down there, chucklefuck? We will throw dragon and ice type moves at it. Get fucked, mate. He be choking on dick. Rayquaza is a kinky motherfucker confirmed. Sandslash get dicked down by a biggity bitch.
It's you, biggity bitch. That's what I'm in the bag.
Sandslash senpai, why you fist me? I can do the
unexpected item in the bagging area. It's just a naked lubed up guy.
That's all I can recommend. Just gotta play with it. Unexpected item in the bagging area. Oh my god. Am I the one? Oh wait, no, I'm the one that did that, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
Oh, it shows you how shit my memory is. When you come down, I'm putting you both in my room and time to fuck you. What? Time to fuck you like what? Time to fuck you mobs like never before. Get diamond dicks.
Diamond sword.
I'm going through a tight hole.
Yeah, there was a 1 block hole and I slid through.
And then it's I'm international and hi, I'm Mexico. Okay, I'm sorry, but hey, I swear to God, Twitter's listening to me.
Why?
So I said about a hole, right? I said about a hole, and then I've just gone to explore, and the first thing on trending in wrestling is my hole. Twitter's listening to me. That is freaky. That is nah. I'm not having that. Let's go back to my Twitter, where nobody's listening to me.
Gobble gobble fuck.
Fuck.
Thanksgiving.
Hey, Brock just did the Black Panther thing.
That was his original sprite back in red and blue and yellow.
I can't remember how much different yellow was to red and blue.
A whole lot different.
Not that different.
Is it not? The only difference is you get Pikachu as a star.
You start off with Pikachu and then you can go round, when you go around the well, you can find Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle.
Oh, like in this then, yeah. So this is basically based off of. I thought this would have been more based off of.
What one's this?
This is Let's Go Pikachu.
Oh, okay. Is it what it pretty much is on this? So you start off with Pikachu on that one.
Yeah.
And you can go
Well,
and find
you would get
Eevee, yeah.
Yeah, you got Eevee, so you would start with Eevee.
But I mean, you go around the map and find.
Yeah, and there's Bulbasaur is in Viridian Forest. Charmander is
Somewhere.
everywhere.
We can find them wild. I mean,
Yeah.
Where in yellow,
what's
you've
that?
only got one
Give me a
of each.
sec. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on.
Yeah. Alright, so it's time to Ice Beam Spearows. Come on, Spearow. 52, be a shiny. Freeze, bastard. I just keep running away from these Regirocks until one goes sparkly. Imagine it being 62 like the rat. Damn. I feel that. Not a clue how many people are watching right now. But hey, welcome on in everyone. 4 people. Yeah, that's good. I haven't seen the Spearow use any leopard berries yet. Its 54th one hasn't even happened yet, but its 53rd one has. I think. Yeah. So we're on 54. And while we're doing that, I get to leopard berry up. You watch it be a shiny at 62. Imagine 55's the shiny, I will scream. I just put the new episode of Cursed Lock into watch later. Should be interesting. Yes, sir. Also, yeah, it went up. Shit.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. It's right. My brother's really into back. He bought Eevee and he can't wait to play it. So
Hey.
it's bringing back a lot of memories because he hasn't really played a lot of Pokemon. He hasn't really played any Pokemon since Gen 2, when Gen 2 first came out. So it's gonna be memories. It's gonna be a trip down memory lane, you know.
Hell yeah.
There we go. You're sending that Spearow. That's cute.
Hmm?
It's not yellow. I'm battling someone with a Spearow.
Hey, now Sparrow's harvesting. I think we're on 56.
Oddish, use acid.
They
Please
were
tell
on
me you know what I'm
56. Yep, the video with Pikachu on acid.
Pikachu and acid.
Just piss on it. Yeah, easy said than done, because if I piss on this Spearow, yeah, it's gonna try and rip me to shreds.
I think your thing is a little worm.
You bastard.
I know, I am. Thank you for stating the fact.
I have yet to see if I have found the 56th one.
Oh, he's going. I missed every word of that. Keep it out. Oh, good old Sparky internet.
It's not that, it was encoding overload. Yeah, so we're on the 56th one.
You know what I would recommend with OBS? When you're doing double hunts, I would recommend switching your encoder to software rather than hardware.
I have. It's just when Discord's open as well, it's where it will go to shit.
Oh, okay. I was only saying that because I've noticed with my when I'm doing when I'm streaming and recording at the same time, I like to because obviously the games the capture and everything is using the graphics card as well as the streaming and the encoding, so it's just overworking itself. So that's why I changed mine to software, and it seems to run a lot better now.
Yeah.
Oddish. Wait, what type is Nidoran?
Poison.
Just pure poison.
Yep, both of them are, and so are their evolutions until they need a king and queen where they go ground.
So having a grass type out is not a good idea then.
Nope.
So let's switch into Pikachu.
They also know peck.
Do they?
Yeah.
It makes sense. They got a little beak, haven't they?
They got a horn.
Yeah, but I'm saying they got it looks more like a beak than a mouth.
Oh no, it's not because of that. They headbutt you with the horn, which is peck.
Oh. My brother sounded really down and depressed when I told him that you can't evolve your part. Because he said to me, he goes, I'm going to evolve that Eevee, and I'm going to give myself some of that Flareon. I was like, sorry to burst your bubble, but you can't evolve it. Oh. That's right. When I told him you can catch Eevee and Pikachu in the wild, he was like, oh, okay, that's... Can you... Because I know it's Gen 1, but no, Umbreon and all that wouldn't be in...
No.
Would it? Well, stupid question.
No, you can't get them. You can only get the first 3.
I might have to shiny hunter. I might do one of the strong spawn hunts. Go for Umbreon.
That's what I'm going to be doing with them. Because I got Glaceon from that. I just need the other 7.
You'll have to teach me how to do the soft reset hunts because I don't know how to do it properly.
You just got to stay away from them and then ride into them. Like, so they spawn when you're away. So like, as you ride towards them, they spawn in.
Yeah.
And that's it, and you save way out of their spawning radius. And then they just spawn in, and then that's it. I also need to make sure what Spearow I'm on. Because I think the 60th Spearow was never spawned in. No, 60th one has just spawned in. So
I
yeah,
just thought of something.
What's that?
Well, Gen 4 Remake's possibly coming out this year.
Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it, that will be the first Pokemon game that me and you both are like properly covering. Because think, we're going to be doing all the reactions to the trailers, building up hype for it. The game comes, we're going to do a playthrough of it. Are you just going to do a normal playthrough when it comes out?
I'm probably not even going to bother. I'll probably just play through them.
What, not even stream it?
Not really. I didn't do it for Sun and Shield. I don't see why I would do it for Diamond and Pearl remakes.
Oh, I'm going to do a...
It's only because I've got Sinnoh already going on and I don't want to like do 3 different Sinnohs at once.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just think Curse Lock, Cage Lock, and then that would be too much Sinnoh. Not that I'm against Sinnoh, it's just way too much.
I'm going to probably do a playthrough series. I'm just torn if I should do it as a live series or a video series. Personally, I think live series would be better. That's if I can get my shiny my shiny lock finished by then.
It's the same thing. I didn't even stream the Crown Tundra because I just focus on those games of shiny hunting.
That's fair.
I'd say I might, but who knows? The future is never set in stone. I might just do it as like a live.
I mean, you could stream it. That's not. Yeah, because I was thinking if you stream it, that's not really going to confuse people because the live stream is different to your video series. So that's
even then,
I was only thinking.
Yeah, but even then, it's
then
still
you can get your initial reactions. Yeah.
It was still technically live series and video series still count as project series. Because think, Let's Go Eevee became a live series so I could like finish it off. Instead of it being a video series, it would have took way too long. So I said, fuck it, live series to finish it off. Instead of just cancelling the project.
Well, it's down to you, and it's down to you either way.
Yeah.
I was only asking because I was thinking I'm going to do it myself, so I wanted to see if you were doing it and all.
It depends,
obviously,
really.
I feel like Pokemon might shock us with some new content in the remake, like some mild new content. It won't be anything major, but like obviously, I don't know. Look at Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There was quite a few changes in that to the story, not to the story, like to Pokemon available and stuff.
Yeah.
So, and same with Oras. Obviously, Oras they added in Mega Evolution and the Delta episode and everything. Like,
True.
That's the reason why I want to cover it. Is I feel like it's going to be some new shit. I feel like they're going to hit us with some new shit.
Well, they're obviously going to have to, because if it's just literally a cop-out of the same game, just higher resolution, they might as well just port the game over, like, in black and white style and call it a day.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Because they've obviously got to add new content to make it similar to the original, but make its own standalone title.
Yeah.
Like, look.
I don't know. I have
Ruby
faith
Sapphire have different outfits than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Their outfits are completely different.
Although the only thing that I find really unrealistic is those leakers that are going, Sinnohian forms, and I'm just like,
Sinnohian forms I could actually see being a possibility.
I don't. I think that's incredibly unrealistic.
Not necessarily, because like, who knows? This could be set at a different time.
Yes. Galarian forms, yes. Sinnohian forms, well, they didn't exist originally. Although saying that,
technically they do. Corphish is not native to Hoenn, therefore it's not a native Pokemon of Hoenn. It's not from Hoenn.
Although saying that, Sinnohian forms could work because the Sinnoh that we see in the remakes could be a future, like say 20 or 30 years in the future from the original Sinnoh.
Or it could just be a separate timeline where like the environment has changed certain Pokemon.
That's
like,
the only way I could think they could possibly do it.
For example, Snowpoint City could have an ice ground type Numel. Instead of it shooting out lava, it shoots out fucking snow.
I don't know. I'm gonna rule that out for now. Sinnohian forms. I'm gonna rule that out for now. I think if anything, there's gonna be Mega Evolutions.
I can easily see them doing something like a Sinnohian fire ice type Numel though. It would easily give him a reason to make a fire ice type Pokemon.
Yeah. Main thing I want to see is Megas and a Mega form of all the starters.
Mm.
That's all I want to see. I don't want anything else. Oh, and I also want a Mega Floatzel. And a Mega Dunsparce. Dunsparce deserves more love. He looks like a little peanut.
Yeah, we're still on 65 fucking birds.
Bird.
Come on, Spiro, calling your 65th friend.
Come on.
Nope, you're not a yellow bird.
4 more encounters. 4 more encounters for Spiro and 28 more for Regirocks. That's
27.
Oh, no, I'm going by your stream. And I'm a bit behind on the stream, actually. Hello, Team Rocket. What do you want?
Come on, Spiro. 66. Will you be a shiny? Sadly, no.
Yeah. Let's go, Geodude. Geodude.
There we are. 67. 1643. Sadly, 67 was not shiny. Bam.
What party Pokemon have I got now?
44
6,
and
okay.
68.
So I've got an Oddish, a Kakuna, a Pidgey, a Pikachu, a Zubat, and a Geodude.
Right, so we're bang on an hour from where we last got a shiny.
Oh shit, I just realised where I am. This is Viridian. Is it, what's it called? Viridian? No,
Viridian City. No,
I'm in the cave just past.
Oh, you're in Mount Moon.
Yeah, and I remember how much of a pain it was back in the days.
To me, Mount Moon was easy.
And they probably made it a lot less of a maze in Let's Go, but I remember back in the days on the original Pokemon. Oh, it was a bitch. It was an actual bitch. I think I was in there for about an hour before I got out.
I was in and out.
Was you now?
Yeah, I played the originals.
You were in and out, yeah?
Dirty bastard. Okay, 46 and 69. Will you guys be shiny?
Imagine it is.
Nope, we don't know yet.
Oh, I guess was incorrect. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and battle everyone just for the sake of leveling up. Not that it matters.
69 and 47. Nope, it's not shiny Spiro.
Oh, I tried. Keep going. Go to like 500.
It's not your child.
Ugh. I can make it much. I can change my mascot. You know, I've done it enough times.
Do it, I dare you.
No.
Exactly. Then then be quiet. I'm kidding.
Well, that was rude.
I'm sorry.
You better be. Slap you.
You what now?
Oh shit. Wait, Clefairy in this is just pure psychic, isn't it?
Nope. No, it's a fairy type.
Wait, fairy types are in Let's Go?
Yeah.
They really included fairy types?
Yeah.
Why? It's Gen 1. They shouldn't have done it.
They should, because they had their types changed in Gen 6, so why would they change it back in a Let's Go game and then change it back in the next game?
Oh, my brother won't like that.
It would fuck it up.
He'll hate it. He'll hate it so much. He'll get so pissed. He'll be like, "What the fuck is a fairy type?" I mean, fairy type makes sense, but you know, some people just like to. They don't like the new shit. They just like the old shit that they grew up with.
Well, then
Some people fall out of it. I guarantee. What was you gonna say?
I was gonna say, if they don't like the new games, then don't play them. Go back to the classics. They exist for a reason.
Well, yeah, you have a point.
Yeah.
I know that if they import the old games, it'll definitely get them.
But yeah, so it wouldn't have made sense. For example, say you move a Clefairy, well, a Jigglypuff, which is also fairy type, from Let's Go to Sword and Shield, and then it becomes fairy type again, and it was originally normal type in Let's Go. It wouldn't have made sense. It would have been way more confusing for the game's coding.
I suppose so.
Plus, then it was because think Magnemite in this game is electric steel. It wasn't a steel type in Gen 1, so Magnemite would have been pure electric type in this game. So they would have had to go through other Pokemon that had their additional types added since Gen 2, and you know, remove it for a game. You know?
Yeah,
So,
I mean, not everyone likes new games. You know, not everyone does. You know, some people like just Gen 1 and 2. Some just like Gen 1. Some like all 8, like me and you.
I like every single generation.
I don't know. I think you'll enjoy this honestly, because it's like it's obviously it's technically still Gen 1. It's Pokemon Yellow with the little nips.
It's Gen 1,
change.
but it's technically Gen 7 because it's in the Gen 7 area. Because I think Alolan forms are in this game as well. They weren't in the originals, so they shouldn't.
No,
be
you know
there
what?
either.
I would have seen this as a Gen 8 game just because it's on the Switch.
I would still consider it Gen 7 because it takes place before Gen 8. And think Gen 7 characters are in the game. And it's technically treated as Gen 7.5 because there's no Gen 7 Mons except the Alolan forms. Yes, they're Kanto Pokemon, but they're technically treated as Alolan Pokemon. Because they're native to Alola, these are Alolan forms.
Yeah.
Whereas if they were Cantonian forms, they would have looked like this in certain areas of Kanto. Therefore, they would have been Kanto Pokemon. But yeah, the original species was discovered in the other region. But the Alolan variants are native to Alola, meaning they are Alolan Pokemon. But
I mean, either way.
yeah.
I don't know how he would feel about the Mega Evolutions being in it, because obviously he doesn't like new stuff. So, you know, which is fair. Not everyone does. Not everyone does. Can't make everyone like the new shit. I think he'll like the fact that Team Rocket's in it though.
Yeah.
Good old Team Rocket. You can't beat Team Rocket. They're the best evil team. I don't care. I like the old days. It's nice to play these sort of games. Just
Watch me
chill.
get Shiny Spearow at 75.
Well, they Drowsy's animation in this is creepy. It looks like he wants to tickle me in places. Wiggling his little fingers. Creepy. Use acid. That did nothing.
Come on, Sparrow, be shiny at 75 like Pichu was. Bastard!
I really hope I can transfer all those stuff. It'll actually upset me if I can't transfer them in, because then I've got to do it all from scratch.
Hey, it happens, it happens.
That's alright, I'll just stay up late tonight, and if I ain't got it done by tonight, then I'll just won't stream tomorrow, it's not a problem. Or I could stream it on, actually I could stream on Twitch, you know, I could just stream me playing through this on Twitch, just kill some time. What do you want now, Jesse and James?
They want your
I want to know how
Pikachu.
much gel. I want to know how much gel Jessie has in her hair to keep it that straight.
I think that's generally how her hair functions.
How her hair functions.
Hair has its own functions. Don't be surprised. Hair can do its own thing.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm very prone to bit. Right, what are you throwing out? Oh, Zubat, nice. Easy win then. Get this dub. I'm not saying that again.
Dub.
Dub.
See, you said it again.
In Arabic, daddy is up.
Ab.
Up.
Ab.
Oh shit! But then Google says, daddy in Arabic is AB.
It's just a B.
It's just a B. But is that with two E's at the end of it, or is that just a B?
Oh, yeah, dislike. Woohoo!
That wasn't me.
I know, and whoever it was, I didn't give a shit. Thank you. Don't look like I'm doing content you want, then don't come into the stream. Simple.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, this is that. I remember this decision I had to make, and I hate this decision.
What's that?
Do I go with the dome fossil or the helix fossil?
Dome, obviously.
Why?
I'm kidding. Helix fossil.
It has to be the helix. Ah!
Yeah.
That fucking.
Our Lord and
nice.
Saviour, Lord Helix.
Good old helix. Oh fuck. I'm going up against the Voltor. Please don't explode.
Kaboom. $78.
Yeah, I might go with helix fossil because I would love to shiny hunt that on here.
I feel that.
That's a point. I know that Kabuto and all them are in Sword and Shield, but where? Are they fossils as well or not?
No, they're in counter. They're in the wild.
Oh. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, it kind of does. Crown Tundra is mysterious.
Yeah, but like, would have been better if they were dome fossils and helix fossils, and then you go to that fossil machine that does all the other fossils.
Yeah, but then it would have made them like more redundant.
Can't complain.
That way
Makes
you
my
get
life
more of
shiny
them.
and easier.
Certainly, don't complain. It makes your life easier.
Falling asleep, falling asleep, falling asleep. I'm tired.
Then go to bed.
Oh. No. I don't want to, Dad.
Well, you got to.
No, I need to today.
Huh?
I need to complete this. And I need a puff.
Then go do so.
Might do, I have an urge. Magnemite is a steel type, I think. Or is he,
yep.
or is he electric?
Electric steel.
Electric steel, okay, so...
Because in Gen 1 originally he was pure electric. He gained the steel type in Gen 2.
Oh yeah, because steel type is
Gen 2.
And that wasn't in Gen 1.
And that's why in this game he has the steel type.
Super Sonic. Oh no, that confuses me.
Let's see if the bird turns shiny. If not, it's gonna be the Rockman.
Ooh, Helix or Dome, Helix or Dome. This is a decision I hate. I hate it so much because I like both of them. I love Kabuto, I love Kabuto.
Which one has the better shiny?
Well, I don't know, because Kabuto
is green.
I kept calling him Kabuto for some reason. Yeah, Kabuto goes green. What about Kabutops? He's green as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then our Lord and Saviour Helix is
pink.
Purple.
It's a pinky
Or
purple.
pinky purple. So, what would you recommend?
Go Lord Helix.
Because I like the pink. I just don't like the fact that his cry is exactly the same as Machop.
They reused cries, just different reverbs.
Back in the days, yeah, they don't do that no more.
No. They still do,
Maybe
rarely.
Do you know the reason why they did that?
Save on money.
No, memory.
Yeah.
Because see, back in the days, I keep saying back in my day. Back in the days, obviously, if you think the chips only had the cartridges only had like a certain amount of memory that it could fit a game on, so they had to be really careful with that. So obviously, sounds they had to reuse them, so they didn't have to waste memory on extra sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Helix then because I him.
Yeah, so we are definitely 83 of the birds.
Oh, don't tell me it's a double battle.
It's a double battle.
Is it?
Yeah, Jesse and James fight you together. They always do.
Yeah.
It's just how they've been in Let's Go.
I love their models in this game. I love that. I love the art style in this game. I think the art style in this game is fantastic. It's simplistic, it's colourful, it's just exactly what you would look for in a Pokemon game.
Well, not every game.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, regardless if adults play the game, it's a child's game. So they've got to cater for that. They can't forget about the kids.
True,
kids
true.
play this game. I know it sounds shit, but you know what I mean? You would do that, wouldn't you, if that was your target audience? And technically, kids still play this more than adults.
Yeah, because adults have more responsibility. If we didn't have any jobs or anything, adults would play it as well. A lot more as well as kids. Because kids have no responsibilities, adults do. It's just a fact. But then again, GTA is a game based for adults. Kids shouldn't play it, but they do.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's still aimed towards adults, but yet kids will still find it fun because you know why? Boobies.
A lot of young teenagers are the ones that start playing it because of that very reason. Because they're curious.
Yeah.
A lot of teenagers are curious at that age.
Literally, I went to school with someone, he said the only reason why he plays GTA is for the boobies. And I went, well, that's cool.
I suppose.
And I was like, well, that's neat. I said I play it because it takes my... If I get angry, I just like ram pedestrians with a car. I just like the missions. I couldn't care less for the boobs.
No, I just like going.
Especially
like
when
when
you and me were doing the heist and we just started ramming fucking pedestrians with cars for no fucking reason.
Until we started arguing when we were shooting each other.
Yeah, until we started fucking shooting each other and like killing each other, and then turn it into a game where we fucking dodge each other's fucking up and atomizers. Well, nobody was in chat for 20 minutes. Yeah, we also have a dislike, but yeah, fuck it, I don't care.
What did Jerry say about looking at numbers?
I like to look at my numbers. See that I'm looking at numbers right now, 88 and 1669.
You arsehole.
Gotta look at numbers.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, if you're international, you always need to look.
Yeah.
Jesse and James is surprisingly hard to beat.
Well, yeah, they made him tougher.
That's what I'm saying, but the difficulty in this game is still fairly low.
That's what I mean.
One thing I like about Sword and Shield, especially through the DLCs, is the story is actually hard. There's actually some form of difficulty there, especially in Dynamax Adventures.
Because that's not meant for kids. I don't think some little kids are going to know what to do in Dynamax Adventures. Like, completely, like, you know. Like, say like this is the first kids have ever experienced and they don't know type matchups and everything. And what moves are good and what moves are bad. You know?
One thing I'm still upset about, though, I'm still upset at the fact that I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, that's it. Yeah, no, I'm still upset with the fact that the normal raids don't have any form of shiny hunting method like the Dynamax Adventures. I wish they had shiny odds like Dynamax Adventures.
Speaking of which, there is a new method in Sword and Shield for shiny hunting.
There is?
Curry method.
Oh.
Yeah, you can pull a shiny out of making curry.
How?
It's just in a certain area. Like, there's a chance for a wild Pokemon to come into your camp, and it has a chance to be shiny. Yeah, it's a thing.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not mixing that up with the
Nope. It's curry. I've seen it. Nope. That's completely different. That's not what it is. I'm on about it's a genuine wild Pokemon that comes to the camp, and you get to take it with you.
Right, so what do you do then? What, you go into the curry?
I don't know. I'm still learning how to do it myself. All I know is I've seen someone do it, and they got a shiny Phantom.
Phantom?
Yeah. So they win the Glenwood Tangle.
Oh, what, you can do it with any Pokemon?
That is in the area. It depends on what, you know, Pokemon decides to come out.
Oh. So what you're saying is... What are the odds on that as well, do you know?
I don't know. I've only just discovered it was a thing.
I would guess they would be just normal 1 in 1,000 something odds.
Probably it could easily be 1 in 4K, we don't know.
Because it could just be the way to get the encounter. It might just be like just normal full odds, if that makes sense. It could be a way to get the encounter, a bit like with Virizion and all that, where you go into the curry thing and then you come out and...
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. It literally appears in the camp with the rest of your Pokemon.
Oh, what? And you could just have a random shiny Pokemon just be there in the camp with you?
Yeah, it can easily... It's not going to be a guaranteed shiny, or it has a chance to be a shiny, but it has more of a chance to be regular.
I'll have to look into that then, because if that's the case, that'd be quite a cool thing to do at some point. Curry method hunting. And also, if that's a thing, I'll have to inform the guy who shiny decks, so he can add that. 'Cause I'm on talking terms with him, so.
Same. I'm friends with him on Discord.
Oh, well, there you go then.
So
Yeah,
I can
because what I
easily
do
speak
is
to
whenever there's new Pokemon or anything like that, I always give him all the sprites, because I have my own way of getting them.
Same.
Because now I know how to do certain things within Pokemon games. I know how to extract the HD sprites as a GIF image. And you know what? It's fairly easy. It's actually easier than I expected.
Because I sent him the Galarian Slowpoke one in Slowbro.
Yeah.
And he's using them on the website.
I sent him the Slowking, all the legendary birds, even though they're technically illegal. I sent them to him. I said, you can add them if you want. If you don't want it, no. And he's added them all. Because technically you can trade them.
Technically they're not illegal, they can be traded. So...
PKP. Why are you copying me?
It's the same thing with Shiny Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. They can be traded, but they're not illegal.
But they're not legally obtained, so if you see one, you know it's guaranteed to be hacked.
Yeah, you know it's guaranteed to be hacked. But it's able to be traded, therefore it's not treated as a illegal Pokemon like, you know, like an event Pokemon where it can't be traded due to it being a, finger quotes, special Pokemon. But since it's not a special Pokemon, it can be moved back and forth between different games.
Yeah.
Well, different accounts. $96 and 1,677. Who's going to shine first?
I think I might head off after I've beaten this gym. I might head off. That's right.
No, that's fine. I'm in live for like 2.5 hours, so I'm pretty content with how far we've been today.
You've already got a what?
I'm just content with how far we are. I need to take a shower. Okie dokie. Enjoy your shower.
Why did I get kicked out?
For what?
Oh, one of my Pokemon has to be at least level 15.
Yeah.
See, that's one thing I hate about it. You can't challenge yourself because they're just forcing you to level up your Pokemon. That's the only thing I don't like about this game, is that they don't really let you have any form of a challenge.
It's only because they're more aiming towards kids, because kids don't have patience, so they want it to be like them encouraging the kids to play more.
Yeah, I suppose, but then they should have some sort of option in the settings or something to switch that off, you know?
This is Game Freak we're talking about, they're not going to do that.
It's stupid, but hey, what can you do?
It's not sound horrible, we're also talking about a company that takes a lot of corner cutting to get a project done.
Well, that is Pokemon. I can't lie, that is Pokemon.
It's also Game Freak, they did the same thing with Little Town Hero, they cut corners in that development as well.
It's a sand shrew.
I've learnt that the hard way. I've not played the game, but I've seen like the way the game looks, and they cut corners in development of that title as well. So it's a Game Freak thing. No, I'm not bashing on Game Freak. I love Game Freak, but
I respect Game Freak, but I hope one day they partner up with another company, or it gets passed on to another company. Like, I know I love Game Freak, and I respect them for what they've done so far in our lives.
But they can't keep doing the same formula, same thing every time.
Yeah, and the thing is, the reason why I thought it was a very successful game is they went off of tradition and they introduced something different, and people seem to like that. So I respect them for trying new things. Although Dynamaxing, if you ask me, even though I like it,
shouldn't have been a thing.
Like the gimmick. It's just, to me, just seems a little bit lazy.
Yeah. It's literally just making the models go big. It's not even that I treat it as separate models. No. It's literally the same model just blown up. Just increasing the size.
Yeah, exactly.
It's lazy. What would have been different is, say, if like Dynamaxing had like Pokemon, each Pokemon had like different forms. Like, let's say Spearow looks more evil, like its fur is more roughed up, and it looks more devious. Regirock could have literally been like a giant mountain.
You know, like in Pokemon Go, you know where you're in the corrupted Pokemon and they have the red eye kind of evil look on their face. I would have loved that in Sword and Shield.
If that was what Dynamax really was, it was a Pokemon that went corrupted due to Dynamax energy. Would have made a much better story that Pokemon have started becoming corrupted by this energy, and you need to take them down.
You're glitching out a little bit.
Yes, encoding overload. It's not my issue.
Oh, Psyduck!
There's nothing I can do if my encoding wants to keep going over and over and over.
Excellente.
Yeah, I hate my encoding sometimes. It's just because so much is going on my computer.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on. I think you got your DS, your Switch being picked up for your graphics card, then you got your OBS, which are streaming and recording. And Discord, yeah. Oh, one more level for Oddish. That's
I know it doesn't do it often when I'm not in a call with someone, but as soon as Discord comes out, it wants to pull more assets. So it's just like, yeah, you're doing so much. Well, other than that, that's pretty much it.
I just can't wait for this year's game. I feel like, as much as I love Sword and Shield, I would love to see something fresh. Because, I mean, think about it. Not that we've gone 2 years without much fresh content from Pokemon. Yeah. You know, we got DLC last year. Okay, I'm still grateful for that. And I love the Crown Tundra with a passion. I think they did a fucking great job with Crown Tundra.
I still hold my assets to saying it should have been in the base game from the start. They shouldn't have had to been paid for.
Well, no, I have different views to that. I personally like the way the game and the DLC thing. I think it's quite a smart move, especially from a business standpoint. I can see it's very smart because it's not like they didn't give us any content and they made us pay for extra. You know what I mean? Like Fortnite, for example.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Now, that's a game I don't agree with paying for extra content because assuming you had to pay for Fortnite and then you have to pay extra for all the other cosmetics. Okay, fine, that's wrong. But we got quite a lot of content from the original game, and you've got to also consider that the game was aimed at children. So people going on about how easy it is, and it's like it's easy because it's meant for kids.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's really taken that into consideration, and it kind of annoys me really when people say that. It's like, oh, it's too easy, that's why it's shit.
I can agree with them to that because it's like they're focusing on kids, but yet kids can't be asked to like focus on a lot of games. That's why they make the game so easy. Like the only other nitpick I have with Sword and Shield is it's literally you're walking through corridor through corridor through corridor. Think Spikemuth is literally just a corridor. That's it. It's just a straight city. There's no curves, no nothing. It's just a straight line. It's literally an alley.
Yeah, but like, look at little villages. Do you know what I mean? In the UK, do you see I don't know, like a small little village being like some big built up city? No, you don't. No. So that's why. Do you see what I mean? Like, I'm not sounding horrible. I just feel like it's kind of selfish the way people talk about the game when they don't really know the facts. And I see everything from a business standpoint. And I respect them for doing DLCs. I think it's a smart move. I mean, it's not like they didn't give any content. I don't mean to shut you down, but like I get really pissed off when I hear people complaining about the way the game is. And it's just like if you don't like it, then don't fucking buy it. It's not my problem.
It's not I don't like the game. It's just like I could have seen like the cities being a bit more, open. Because the Switch has got so much potential, and this game's not using the full potential. I think this game hasn't even touched half the storage on the Switch's cartridge.
I'm not going to say any more because I have different views. As I said, I've got different views to what you're saying, so probably best we don't get into an argument about it because I can't be arsed. You know, I have specific views on Sword and Shield. I think they were fantastic games. I think what they did was okay. There are some nicks about it that they could have changed, but in all fairness, what game's perfect? What game has everything that everyone wants?
None.
I mean, do you think any child, like a child's, going to complain about the long words that they use in Grand Theft Auto?
No.
The game was aimed at adults. Not my problem that you're playing it. Pokemon was aimed at children. Do you know what I mean? Got to have that in mind. You know, you got to think of it from, like, people never look at it from business standpoints. They only ever look at it from their standpoint, and I hate that. It really enrages me because they think everything is made for them. Pokemon's really not. Like, as much as some adults do play Pokemon, the child audience is a lot bigger.
True, but then again, there is like a I know we shouldn't like argue about it, but there's always the counter argument. Technically, they are the customer, they are the consumer. What they want to see in the game, in a way, should be taken into consideration. Because they're the ones buying it. It's like you wouldn't go down to like a sandwich shop and they say like, "Oh, I want a chicken, ham, and turkey." They go, "Nah, I'm giving you bread, lettuce, and tomato. You get nothing. You just get what I want."
I get that. I honestly get that. But you, like I said, you've got to think about it from their standpoint. They can't make everyone happy. Because what if they change things to make it targeted, like this, we're changing this to make it for adults? Then what about the kids?
True.
What do they do then? They don't understand how to do this certain things, so they won't play the game. You got to think about it from. You see what I mean? Yeah. Nobody seems to look at it from that standpoint. You got to make smart decisions, and either way, if you make things for kids, then anyone will play it because adults understand kids' things. True. And kids don't understand kids' things. Kids don't understand adult things.
Whereas the only way I would have said to make it easier for them is just the simple thing to make games better for the adult audience. There's just a simple thing Game Freak can do. Add a difficulty mode at the start. If you're an adult and you want to play a harder experience, set it to hard mode. If you're a kid, that is what I mean. That's where they can fix it. Include a difficulty mode. You did it in Black and White 2. Why remove it in every other title? That's kind of where a lot of people are getting pissed off why the game's too easy. There's a simple fix. Difficulty mode. At the start of the game, saying, is this your first experience? If it is, go to easy mode.
Like in randomizers and
exactly.
stuff. You know,
easy,
where
hard,
you go to randomize
and so on.
Game and it says you can increase level and stuff like that, can't you?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it would be like
you know what I mean?
You get to increase like a level percentage.
Levels and stuff.
I'd say like hard mode would have like, say the second gym leader's ace is 21. Her ace would maybe be like 27 or 24. Meaning the levels have been slightly raised and that the encounters are a lot harder to catch. Like catch rates are harder, leveling is harder.
I see it like
make the game a lot harder.
Some things don't. Some things work, some things don't. You know, I don't mean to argue about this. It's just
no. It's interesting.
I see it from every single angle of Game Freak, Pokemon Company. I see everything from every single angle. I see. Okay, so they make it easy because kids understand kids, and like so adults. Say I'm an adult buying a game, I understand kids things. I understand adults things. Whereas a kid won't understand adult things, so they can't really push Pokemon towards adults because they're adults. That's not. Back in the days, Pokemon was not aimed at kids, and it never has been, and it probably never will be. You know, it'll always be aimed at kids.
It was aimed for everyone back in the day. Because think, in Japan, in Pokemon Red and Blue, there's a guy that the guy in Viridian City who's on the ground laying down.
Yeah.
That's not because he didn't have his coffee. No, in the Japanese version, he was drunk. He was straight out drunk.
Yeah, but in all fairness, standards back then was different. Standards back in the 90s completely different to what it is now. You could get away with racism back in the days. You can't get away with it now.
Exactly.
Nowadays, you can't even assume someone's a he or a she. Do you know what I mean? Like back in the days, you can easily get away with that sort of shit. That's what I'm saying. Standards back then was different. That's why he was drunk in the Japanese version. Do you see what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. I just would prefer it.
The only thing I dislike about the world is now it's like, everyone gets so hurt and upset easily.
everyone's up their own arse. You know, you eat chicken in front of someone who's vegan and fucking murdered someone.
Literally, you could literally just be minding your own business, literally eating like a KFC, and then a vegan comes up to you and says you shouldn't be eating that. It's like, what else do you want to eat? Fucking grass.
I was talking about this on stream yesterday, and I was like, okay, so
I respect vegans. Don't get me wrong, but when you force it out down someone's gullet, then you're a cunt. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
point blank range, you're a cunt. Not you.
I've had a situation in the past where it was in a restaurant. And I was just eating some chicken, right? I won't say where or why, but I was just eating some chicken, and this woman come up to me and was like, "Did you know you're eating an animal that was brutally murdered?" And I said, "I know the animal's dead. That's why I'm eating it." She said, "Oh, I can't stand you people because all you do is eat murdered animals." And I said, "Well, I'm sorry, love, but if you don't want to eat animals, that's your choice. I'm eating chicken because I like chicken. It's my choice. I'm allowed to."
Yeah.
So the thing is, right? I'm fine with, you can protest.
I'm fine with
and
vegans.
Say,
one of my friends, one of my best friends is vegan, and she won't force me to eat vegan food. She said, "I've tried vegan food and it's nice, but I won't eat vegan. I won't become vegan. No, I like my meat."
Someone asked me in my chat yesterday, if I go on a date with someone and my date says to me that I have to eat vegan food, I get up and I walk out the door. She will not be the person I go out with. No. And the only reason why is you can't force someone to eat something that you eat. It's like saying, "Oh, I like
exactly.
I eat broccoli, but this person doesn't like broccoli, but I'm going to force it down their throat anyway."
It's exactly.
I can't stand
exactly. It's like saying, "Oh, I like to drink wine. You like to drink soda. No, I'm going to force you to drink wine." You can't fucking do that.
Exactly.
That's like saying, "Oh, I like wearing dresses. Blah blah blah. I'm going to force you to wear a dress." It's like, no. It's the same thing. It's like Fatal's just said. People need to learn just to that people live their lives unless it's physical danger. It's none of their business.
You make your own choices in life. Exactly. You don't want to eat meat, that's your choice. You don't want to drink milk, that's your choice. Exactly. You want to protest about it, that's fine. But the certain people that block off roads or go to fucking farms and strap themselves to the bar. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? People?
Exactly.
That's not protesting. That's
not protesting.
Being
that's
on somebody else's land.
Yeah, that's trespassing.
That's the word I was thinking of. I couldn't think of it for a minute.
Not sound horrible.
But yeah, no, this woman was proper trying to. She was proper trying to fucking go at me because I was eating chicken, and she's like making it sound like I've just killed someone right in front of you.
Exactly. It's like, I get it, vegans, if you want to, not sound horrible, I don't hate vegans. I hate the vegans that, forcing it down our throats to become a vegan. That's not right.
My mate's girlfriend is a vegan, and I completely respect her for that. Numerous times she's brought up about it, but she goes, "Do you eat meat?" And I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Oh, okay, fair enough."
Yeah, and that's how it should be.
Why can't everyone do it?
I'd say, not sound horrible, the moment you force someone to become vegan, you should be not sound horrible, you should be fucking arrested, because that's harassment.
But it's not even that, it's also how everyone's talking about it, but it's like the whole equality thing's been swapped around, back in the days, as horrible as it sounds,
men were in charge.
I'm trying to think how to say this as a... Yeah, pretty much that's what I was going to say, but...
Yeah, nowadays it's now, I agree that it should be equal balanced.
But now it's going into the phase where I won't say women, I'll say some women, because
some women think that they're the dominant species.
Yeah, men should die because this and that, and it's just like you're singling out every single man, you know what I mean?
It's like what I've heard some not sound horrible feminists, if you call them that, saying that men should only be used for breeding centres, tied up and used for breeding. Some people think men are not really needed for breeding. They can use bone meal. And I'm like, yeah, babies that are born from bone meal normally last 2 to 3 weeks. And if they don't survive then there's something wrong with them, you know? So yeah, males... there's also people saying men are endangered species, and I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
We're not animals.
Well, technically we are, but we're a fucking primate species. And even then, it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with people these days?
Like, I respect everyone. I don't care what race they are, what gender they are. I don't give a shit as long as
you could be black, white, Asian, African, Chinese, Japanese, Hong Kong, Korean. I don't care what you are.
Japanese is a different story. I think I respect Japanese people more than I respect English people. So, you know what I mean? Because I love the Japanese culture. I think it's fucking amazing. The way they live, the food that they eat, just everything, the activities. It's amazing. It's such a fantastic culture. But
like Fatal's just said, I like to replace some meals with vegetables-based options, but I still make meat for my boyfriend because he hates it. I couldn't live without men. How else can I open jars and reach items on the top shelf? Exactly. Even then, there are tall women out there.
Do you know that film Super Size Me?
Yeah.
Right. So, the bloke that was in that, his wife was vegan, and she forced him before they got married. She said that she's not marrying him until he only eats.
Yeah.
So he did that for the sake of his marriage, and he got married. When he did Super Size Me, the wife was constantly digging at him for eating meat, like proper digging at him, like really digging at him. You know what I mean? Can't believe you're eating dead animals for entertainment purposes. And do you know what I mean? Like that sort of them sort of people. I fucking hate it. You know, I think it's disgusting. You know, you should be allowed to eat what you want. You don't want to eat meat. That's fine. That's fine.
Not to sound horrible, I've also seen these people say, "Oh, humans don't really need to eat meat. We're not carnivores. We're herbivores." I'm like, we have fucking molars and canine teeth. They are used for ripping meat. They are for meat. They're not for fucking vegetables. They're for fucking meat.
You know what else I don't agree with?
What's that?
Owners of dogs who feed them vegan diets.
No, if it's for their own health benefits, go for it. But if you're forcing a dog to go vegan, then no, that's wrong. Yeah, it may still be healthy for them, but they have teeth designed to eat meat. They're not a fucking rabbit. They have canine teeth and molars to chew meat.
The reason why you know what, it's actually healthier to feed a dog raw meat than it is cooked meat.
Yeah, it's a lot healthier for them.
And it's healthier for them.
Yeah, we're fucking omnivores.
There you go.
We're not fucking herbivores.
It has to be an all.
Exactly. It's like people saying that, oh, like, not sound horrible and bring her up, the fucking vegan teacher. She's like, oh, Jesus is not Christian, he's fucking vegan. And she's like, yes, God, I'm trying to make him do this and that. And I'm like, alright, who lit religion. Using religion. Not to sound horrible, she's also comparing coming out as gay to being vegan. I'm like, right. Who let the Karen out of the fucking mental institution? Who let her out? Who let her out?
In the end.
She's not okay in the head. I think she's smoking too much carrot. Not to sound horrible, I think she should be arrested. She's a danger to society at this point.
The thing is, she forces people to be vegan and then threaten with their life and everything if they don't.
Like if my cat, if I had, like, say the only cat food that was available was vegan cat food, I'd probably give it to my cat until I can go and get proper cat food that she eats. But even then, I'd just give her a can of tuna. That's it. If she's got no cat biscuits, I give her tuna fish.
I remember this video where somebody commented on one of her other videos and quite nicely said, I completely respect vegans. I respect people who prefer not to eat meat and stuff like that.
She calls them vegan phobic.
So what she did is she quoted that tweet and made a video of them and said that they should, what was it? They should go and hang themselves, or something like that. She said in one of the videos, and it's just like,
yeah, she's saying that people are vegan phobic. Vegan phobia. She said, like, the vegan teacher says, like, the people that don't like to eat, that basically hate on vegans are called vegan phobic. No, we're just tired of you vegans. I'm sorry to say, not all you vegans, but the vegans that are forcing people to go vegan, we're fed up of you. You're not helping us.
Types of vegans. There's people there's vegans who just don't want to eat meat and just prefer that way of life.
They'll advise you kindly to say, maybe try going vegan. I'm not going to force you. But then there's the assholes that will force it down your throat and say, oh, you're going to hell for eating meat. Like, apparently, you may have been like the nicest guy in the world. You may have helped cure cancer and poverty. But if you eat meat, you're going to hell.
Yep, exactly.
And I'm like, that's not how it fucking works.
What have I started?
I don't know. I'm just now going on a fucking rant with this thing. I blocked her on TikTok and fucking Instagram and YouTube. She's banned from my channel. She's a cunt. I'm sorry. I don't use that word lightly.
She is, though, because like she bullies me. If she just sat there and was just talking about being vegan, I completely respect that. But the fact that she tells people that they should go and hang themselves because they're not vegan. Nah,
she should have been off TikTok ages ago.
Well, a lot of people are reporting her, but they're just saying that it's just educational. That's why she's not being banned. But then I get banned for a video about vaping, saying that I'm promoting, what was it? I'm promoting something. Is it illegal drugs and substances? And I was talking about a fucking vape juice, like.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? That video got taken down, but it's put back up now. That I appealed it and they put it back, but.
It's only because that she makes TikTok a fuck ton of money.
Well, she does, yeah. She's
and that's why they won't take her down. Because she's in the news quite a lot, so in a way she's popular. So TikTok's like,
well, no, actually, no, I agree with that. Actually, a lot of the time, TikTok have banned people who are verified on TikTok.
Yeah, some people got banned on TikTok for no fucking reason.
No, some of them have like proper, like every time someone's actually done something wrong and they're verified, TikTok look at it and then they remove that channel. So I out of all the social media platforms, I think TikTok's the only one that's actually doing things right and don't put money first.
Like, she even went after Gordon fucking Ramsay. Like, how do you think that was going to fucking
Gordon
go?
Ramsay. Did you please tell me you saw his quote? What he said?
Vegan donut. He was like eating a bit of lettuce and went vegan donut. That, threw the lettuce away and spat it out and then grabbed the burger and went ham. He just said, fuck you, I don't care. He's like, yeah, vegan donut. She is. She's a fucking crackhead. I'm sorry. If you guys like the vegan teacher, that's fine. But to me, nah. She's a fucking sin against humanity.
She's horrible. I get that she's... Because I don't want to be that type of person that full-on attacks her and calls her out and says that she should die and all that stuff.
No,
that's not
no one deserves death. But the moment, like...
at the end of the day,
you say someone deserves...
At a primary.
Yeah. She's not even a teacher at a primary school anymore.
She got the sack because she
got
was threatening the children to go vegan.
Yeah, she was forcing children to go vegan and showing them graphical imagery and videos, and she got sacked. So she fucking should. That's traumatizes children.
Originally, we thought that was just a meme to try and stir up shit about, but it was actually proven.
It's proven to be true. Yeah, she's fucked up in the head.
Because she made a video about it saying that she'd been sacked from her job after all the kind of speculation. She spoke out about it and said, "Yes, I have been fired from my job."
Yeah. So it goes to prove she's fucked up
on this topic now.
Yeah.
Because firstly we're talking about Pokemon and about Shield is shit and not shit, and now we're talking about vegans. Like, how do we get into this conversation?
It happens, you know. We it's what life does.
I've got so many opinions, and I see, like, you know me, I see things from every fucking angle. It's not sometimes good, sometimes it's bad. But with Pokemon games, I just see it from every angle. I see why they make certain decisions. I see why they are trying to make more money, because obviously the more money that they can bring in, the more things that they can do.
Yeah. The only thing I'll say like about Game Freak, what Nintendo needs to do is like lighten the fuck up a little bit and like let them have more time for development. Like give them at least 4 to 7 years to develop the next generation.
Look at Fortnite, for example, right? They started off as a game that didn't really have much flair and whatever, and it was just plain and bland. And because then they became big and famous, and they started making more and more money by putting out more ways for them to make money, by putting out like the cosmetics and emotes and stuff like that, bringing out more emotes, more cosmetics. Eventually, they got to the point where they're so rich that they're making like events which are, well, Fortnite is the best game in the world for like live events.
Yeah.
They've even gone to the extent of getting in artists, like singing artists, to do in-game events of their music because people can't go to concerts at the minute.
Yeah.
So it shows you that games can improve the more money they bring.
That's what I'm saying. Though, like, if Game Freak was given like a longer time period to work on the games.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. As the Pokemon Company do,
yeah,
they do shove everything there are.
They need to give them more time.
Don't you remember in Gen? I think it was Gen 5. I think it was that the anime came out before the game because of certain difficulties that they had making the game, and Game Freak almost lost their job. They almost lost the partnership.
Yeah,
because of it.
They're too rushing, and then they've wondered why. Their fans have said Sword and Shield is, in a way, finger quotes, bad game because it feels rushed and lackluster.
Oh no, give me a sec.
Yeah, you're fine. Ooh. But yeah, I'd say it's like, chat, if like Game Freak was given, let's say, 5 years to develop the 9th generation, they could make Gen 9 look like fucking Breath of the Wild. If they were given a longer time period to develop the title. Because think, look at how Breath of the Wild looks. Gen 9 could look like that. Not exactly in that art style, but it could be on a level like that. Not open world, but the quality and the graphics. Imagine it actually having a day and night where you can actually see the sun actually set. And then you have like free roam, like you see a butterfly flying in the sky. Like canopies in the trees, and like you can like free roam the next region. Exactly, game studios need to stop folding to their fans, screaming they don't want what exactly. Look, for example, look at the Sonic franchise. That game, I shouldn't compare Pokemon to Sonic, but think they've learned not to do what they've done before. Because with Sonic's franchise, yeah, the amount of experience and experimental shit they've done has dug Sonic into a few graves. Sonic Boom. And then that put like one final nail in the coffin. Forces felt forced, obviously. And that just fucked. But other than that, yeah. Games should just not be rushed at all. They should have like, I'd say minimum 3 years development, maximum 8 years to 10 years. Like, look at fucking Assassin's Creed. They don't come out every year anymore. I think they come out every 7 years. That's what I think they should do.
He's still talking about it.
I'm sorry.
I want to try and get on this conversation because I know eventually Clash argue. I don't want it to happen. That's why I'm trying to stop it before it flares up.
I think it was going to happen. I'm just saying that Game Freak shouldn't be like rushed on timelines, and then other franchises don't do this. Like the thing is, look at the Sonic franchise. They've learned not to make games every single fucking year. Hence why we haven't seen another Sonic game since like what 2015, 2016.
Yeah, but at the same time, you've also got to consider that Sonic is a completely different topic to Pokemon because Pokemon have the anime series which they've got to keep up with. So then,
and even then, this anime is nothing to do with Sword and Shield, so they could have had more time. Like
Well, yeah, they could have had more time. That's
exactly.
that does make sense. Like, I mean,
Journeys has nothing to do with
in the anime though. They do have some Pokemon that Pokemon Company didn't want to spoil. They wanted it to be in the games. The anime, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like, I understand that. Say, for example, the poster was like Ash, the female protagonist from Gen 8, and someone else. Like, say, Go, Ash, and the female protagonist from Gen 8. If they had a poster of that saying Pokemon Sword and Shield, completely different. But since it was called Journeys and they don't even focus on Galar heavily, they had... You get what I mean? Like, normally, like, when it was with Black and White, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Diamond and Pearl, Advanced Generations for some fucking reason. When in Japan it was called the Ruby and Sapphire anime.
It's easy for us to sit here and debate about it. But at the end of the day, an agreement between the Pokemon Company and Game Freak needs to happen. We can do about that.
They need
unless you have, unless you're like the fucking president of the United States of America, then there's not really a lot you can do. You know,
even then you can't do anything.
I know it sounds weird to say that because a lot of people hate it when people say that, but that's literally the only way you can do it. Is just accept it.
Exactly. Like, look, push Cuphead back for years and compared to what the games were exactly. Like, I get Sonic and Pokemon are two separate franchises, but I think how Mario games would be if they were developed every year. They'd be rushed. They would barely be any good.
Yeah, but like I said, because in Pokemon there's loads of different new Pokemon that you've got to think about, and story and characters and the actual region itself and all that. They obviously want it to be announced what Pokemon are in the region in the games, so then people can follow the anime.
Yeah,
that's the agreement that Pokemon Company have with Game Freak. There's not anything we can do about it. It's a legal binding contract. So they have to stick to it. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
And to be honest, with what they've got, with the time frame that they've got, with the money that they have, the money that they're... Because obviously, even when Game Freak get the money in, a majority of it goes to the Pokemon Company, not to Game Freak.
Yeah.
So, for the money that they have, for the time frame that they have, with sticking into their contract with the Pokemon Company, I think Sword and Shield was a fairly good game.
It was.
For what they've done. You know, if they were given an extra year or 2 years, I think the game would have been a lot better.
I could have seen it even being, like, below Breath of the Wild quality, but somewhere near Breath of the Wild. That's what I'm basically saying. Gen 9 needs to look like Breath of the Wild. Not exactly, but similar. If it has that kind of, like, the lighting, the world, like, the grass actually moving, instead of looking like plastic, Gen 9, I bet you will top Gen 4 any day of the year.
See, that's another thing that upsets me, is when people compare, say, Pokemon Sword and Shield to Breath of the Wild, for example. Now, Breath of the Wild is, one, it was made by a completely different company. Yeah. 2, it's a completely different type of game. And 3, the team that made the game is probably at least 10 times bigger than Game Freak's team.
Yeah.
Because they've got a bigger budget, so they can get more people in. That's just how it works. You know what I mean? That's just how it happens. And I think, for what Game Freak is and for what they've done in the past,
they've done
you know
great.
what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie. They've done really well for themselves over all these years. But
I don't mean to sound horrible.
No. You're fine.
You can think whatever you like.
I'm not saying they should look exactly like Breath of the Wild, but like, you know, like reusing assets that are similar. Like, say you walk through like the Crown Tundra, right? Imagine if the Crown Tundra actually had like moving tree leaves, moving grass. Like, you can actually see a Pokemon like eating grass on the ground.
Yeah.
Like, how Pokemon would actually work in their environment.
If Game Freak was a much bigger team.
Yeah.
Which is why I think they shouldn't just be pushed out of the woods. I don't think they should just be pushed away. No. I think they should have a partnership with another company with a lot of money.
Yeah.
And the Pokemon Company need to give Game Freak a bit more funds than they are now. So then Game Freak can expand.
Yeah.
I think then the games will be a lot more successful because there'll be more people working on in a longer time frame.
They can easily have less time, because if they've got, like, say, 2-3 companies working on them from now on, the games could easily, say, be finished within 2-3 years.
Well, there you go. Exactly.
But then again, they've got more money to put into the game. Because they'd be technically say they're working with, say, for example, the guys who made Pokemon Battle Revolution to work on the animations.
Battle Revolution.
You know, the Wii game, where people say the Wii game had better animations than what the Switch and 3DS have. Which,
yeah, but that's, again, because...
different company.
Company, they can't.
That's what I'm saying. If they use that company, if that company came to work for them to make models that look like that, say Game Freak does whatever Game Freak does.
Let me see who made it.
The company who made the models for Battle Revolution makes the animations and the models, and then a sister company helps working on the story and the region map and the tile set. Gen 9 could easily be the best Pokemon game ever.
Pokemon Battle Revolution.
That's what I mean, but then they're splitting their funding with 3 other developer teams.
Oh no, so Battle Revolution, no, that won't happen then.
How come?
Because the 2 companies that was involved with Pokemon Battle Revolution was Nintendo themselves and the Pokemon company. This is a Pokemon company game, not a Game Freak game. Or any other company. It's literally a Nintendo and Pokemon company game. I'm looking at the companies involved with the game's creation, and it just says Nintendo and the Pokemon company.
Yeah, I shall be back. I have to shovel snow again. That's fine. But you get what I'm saying, though. If they had, like, a developer team that made models that looked like Battle Revolution, but not. Because think, Politoed had, like, in black and white, a lot of, you know, freaking pizzazz. Like, he had emotions, he had, like, a personality. He had freaking, you know, spring in his step. This is what he looks like now. Motionless.
I suppose time will tell, you know. Personally, if Pokemon... I think, in terms of the franchise, not just... So this is not just basing it off of Sword and Shield or any other Pokemon game. I'm talking about the franchise. I think the franchise will be alive in our lifetime. I think it will still be alive when we die, honestly. Because it's such a successful franchise. As much as some people hate to admit it, I mean, you saw the outcome of Pokemon Center London.
Yeah.
And that's just
I was there. I was there.
That's what I'm saying. That's just London. Imagine how it is around the entire world.
But yeah, the only thing that I wish they had approved in Sword and Shield for me, like, I don't care about the way the game looks. As long as if, like, say the Pokemon animations were a lot, like, more... giving the Pokemon more life.
Yeah.
Like, even if, like, Politoed was just stood there clapping his hands and his cheeks inflate and deflate, I said that's a step in the right direction for some models.
See, I have a different opinion to that, and that basically is I've never given a shit about graphics. If the games look nice, they look nice, but I've never given a shit about graphics. I'm someone who just cares about the story and the Pokemon. I don't care about anything like that. If the games look like complete garbage, if they look like something that was made for the PS1, I wouldn't give a shit. As long as it's got decent Pokemon, decent story, decent characters, and I can follow the characters well, like in Sword and Shield, Hop's character development was fucking amazing. I love what they did with him. Same with BD as well, although BD could have been a little bit more tweaked, but there you go.
Yeah.
Leon, my guy, has such a good fucking character. Like, I could feel how he was being manipulated by Rose constantly.
Yeah, I also love how, like, he gets lost constantly. He doesn't know where he is.
Yeah, exactly. That's
because he had his hand held constantly by Rose. He doesn't know where the fuck to go. He's always told where to go.
He's got a personality. That's what I like about it. He's like that's what I want. That's all I look for in a Pokemon game. I don't care about how easy or how hard it is. I care about the story, like the main story playthrough. And if there's some form of shiny hunting method, if there isn't, which there technically isn't in Sword and Shield, there isn't anything major.
Except the curry method, which we've now recently discovered. I've not discovered it. I've seen people who've discovered it, and I've just stumbled across it. But technically, it's a unique new method. It was introduced in Sword and Shield.
But
And
if
it works
was,
on
then-
every area. Like, not a lot
See-
of people have discovered it existing.
That's another thing Pokemon should do, though. They should announce the methods that you can do to increase shiny odds.
Exactly.
Like, that just makes sense to me if they did that. They should let you know what the methods are, because then it would stop anyone sort of doing data mining and all that. We don't know. The so-called leaks could be... A lot of people are speculating that Pokemon Company are doing that on purpose.
Yeah, they are. Hence why they've not thrown out DMCAs or lawsuits. They're doing it on purpose. They want us to know what's in these games.
Not even a cease and desist or anything like that.
No, not even a cease and desist or like tracking the IPs. Because obviously a company with their money, they could easily track the IP from where the tweet or thing was made. Even with a VPN, they can still track the signal. They can find out if they're using a VPN and they're... Yeah.
There is something I want to add to that. In terms of cease and desist and taking down content and stuff, do you remember when Sword and Shield was about 1 or 2 weeks away from being released?
Yeah, they did then because everything was being dumped.
Yeah. Because what people were doing, some people were able to play the game 24 hours in advance because of, obviously, it being released in New Zealand and then working its way across the nation, wasn't it?
It's not even that. Some stores, like, back in X and Y's time, a store lost its right to sell Pokemon games because they released X and Y 2 weeks early. And the whole game was dumped online. They basically said you're restricted from selling Pokemon games now because you released it 2 weeks early. Because one person got their hands on it and dumped the whole file online, shared every little story that was in X and Y, and that's how X and Y was dumped 2 weeks early. Everything was released about X and Y. Zygarde, the whole story plot, each teammate, every starter Pokemon and their evolutions, everything. Straight online.
Yeah, because I remember going into game about just less than a week before Sword and Shield came out. And I said in there, I went, just out of curiosity, do you already have the games in? And he said, yeah, we actually have like the boxes of them, all the boxes filled up.
Yeah, what's up, Sandy? Welcome to the stream.
Storage.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I said, could we get could I by any chance pay the full amount now and get it now? And no, we can't do that. He goes, I would do that, but we'd get a very nasty lawsuit in our hands if we did. So.
Yeah. Hence why they recommend you to go to an off-licensed brand store that has them. You know, like not a main retail store. For example, that's why some of them that work in, like, let's say game, they recommend you to go to like not a game store that has them, like an off-branded store that sells video games.
What, to get them early? To
get them early. Ones that are not a big known brand, like. For example, let's say CEX. CEX is not a...
That's another thing.
Like, you could easily have gone to CEX if CEX was being told by Pokemon, yeah, they could sell these games. CEX could probably easily slide it under without them knowing, and then find out that CEX has started to do that. Then they would lose that right to sell those games. But if it was something like Game or Game Station, no, they won't chance it.
I'm personally someone that will just get the game when it comes out. I can't faff about all that. You know, I just literally. I mean, I'm going to pre-order whatever game it is this year. If it's Diamond and Pearl, if it's Gen 9, if it's Let's Go, whatever it is, I'm pre-ordering it.
There's more evidence that it is a Let's Go Johto.
I'm pre-ordering Pokemon Snap, and the only reason why I'm pre-ordering Pokemon Snap is for one sole reason, and that is I'm curious if there's some form of shinies in that game.
I don't think there will be. There wasn't ones in the original.
There might be. Yeah, but there was shinies in the original Pokemon Yellow, but there is in Let's Go.
Technically, Pokemon Snap. When was Pokemon Snap?
No, not Pokemon Snap. All right, no, Mystery Dungeon. There was never shinies in Mystery Dungeon until the new one.
Yeah, because they just didn't know how to put them in.
So Pokemon Snap you could find shiny Pokemon and to take the pictures of the shiny Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's something they could implement, and you never know anything.
Yeah, but it might never happen. They might just only put regular Pokemon in. Either way, if they do put it in there, I want to see them do like bonus points for shinies. let's say you get an extra 1,000 points for finding a shiny Pokemon that you've taken a photo of, then bam, you get 1,000 points extra for finding a shiny.
I mean, I'm pre-ordering it anyway because it's a Pokemon game. I like to collect Pokemon games.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got every single one of them. I've got red, blue, yellow. I ain't got green. I need to find a way because obviously green was only released in Japan, so I need to find a way I can get my hand on a copy.
It has a UK version, but it's poorly translated.
And then I'm gonna get because back then Pokemon was gonna be a Japanese-based games company, and then they realised how successful it was, so then they released it worldwide. That's why there was such a gap between Pokemon Green and then Pokemon Red and
Blue is just literally Red and Blue is literally just green but retweaked. It's literally just a tweaked version.
And I believe that was the only Pokemon game that they did 3 versions of one generation. Well, technically 3 because one of them was
Blue,
was like
Red and Green, but
game.
Blue is the high definition version. But there was also a Pokemon Pink and Brown that were originally meant to be released, but they never saw the light of day.
Yellow was supposed to be like the 3rd game, like Pokemon Platinum and Emerald.
Technically, it was just based on an anime. It was a game based on the anime based on a game. Because Yellow follows the anime.
Oh, I forgot about the gift Charmander.
Yeah, the anime Yellow follows the anime events. Yeah, what's up, Ian? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I've known a lot about the Gen 1 games. Because think, you start off with a Pikachu. And you get given a Bulbasaur in Cerulean City by a lady, like Ash did. You get a Charmander from a guy. You get Squirtle from Officer Jenny, like in the anime, like Ash did. Pidgeotto is found in Viridian Forest, like Ash did. So it is basically really close to the anime. Not a direct cop-out of the anime, like there is no Bye Bye Butterfree episode. But Yellow is literally very, very close to the anime.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just really excited for the future games. Honestly, like I don't care how they look. I don't give a shit about graphics. I don't give a shit about animations. I never have. I've never given a toss about it. If the game looks nice, that's a bonus in my opinion.
Yeah.
I see graphics as a bonus. I don't see it as a necessity. I only care about the story. If the story's nice, I don't even care about cutscenes. If the story's nice and I can follow the characters in the story, that's all that matters to me. I always set the bar low because if I set it too high, like a lot of Pokemon fans do, then when it doesn't
bless me.
When it doesn't turn out to be that, they get their ass hurt, and it's just like, I can't be arsed. That's the reason why the Pokemon community is so fucking toxic half the time.
Yeah, but
because they set the bar too high.
And even then, it's like, it's because we've got more powerful hardware. I can see where they're coming from. Because I feel like with the Switch, most of the games on the Switch are only just scratching the surface of the potential. There is so much that Pokemon games and other games on the Switch can be. Like, look at Odyssey.
What I'm saying is they're not looking at the size of the team working on the games. They're not looking at the amount of money that they have available. Because you might think, oh, they've made billions and billions because those people bought it, but that's not the case. Because from those billions and billions, a big chunk of it goes to the Pokemon company, a big chunk of it goes to this company and that company for this right and that right and this right and that right. They're not actually left with a lot of that. They only scratch a profit.
You're back, you have a couch, let's go, pal. But yeah.
That's just how it works. A lot of people look at it like that. They don't look at it from the sense of, you know...
Yeah.
The size of the team, the time frame they have, the money that they have.
True.
They don't look at it from that perspective, whereas I seem to be the only fucker that does in this community.
But other than that, let's move off the topic.
They're games. That's what matters to me. Good story. That's all. That's all I want. Good story.
Oh yeah, I'm on 149 Spearows though.
I'm excited for Snap. It looks amazing.
It does.
Everything looks good about that. There's one thing I'm curious about in the game though. I know I said about shiny hunting. If there is shinies in the game, if there isn't, I might be butthurt because, but it's also because I haven't had the privilege of playing the original.
Oh, I have. It's really good.
So,
if this one, I'm not gonna sound horrible to this one. I'll give this one a try. I'll treat it as its own separate game. I don't want it to be like I don't want it to feel like the original.
You want it to be its own new thing.
I want it to be its own new thing.
I mean, it's got the new Pokemon for starters.
But I want it to also pay homage to the original. Like, for example, say if there's a Pikachu roaming around somewhere and it sees a surf ball on the ground, it does the same pose as the original one does. So in a way, it's called the Surfing Pikachu image. So at least it pays homage to the original. Or if it, like, say the professor of this game has, like, a dialogue that Oak said to basically pay homage to the original. Because think it's called New Pokemon Snap, not Pokemon Snap 2. It's New Pokemon Snap. It can easily throw in homages, more modern version of it, different island, different story. But if it pays like here and there, like some homages to the original, I'd be content. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I want to see like little homages to the original one that made this one exist in the first place.
It's called the Lentil region or something like that.
Yeah, the Lentil region, which is based on lentils. Which lentils are an actual ingredient.
But yeah, no, it does pretty good. I'm definitely going to try it because it's something different to me. Because it's a very, what's the word? Because it's a very fresh experience for me. Because I've never had the what's the word?
The experience.
Play the old one, so it's going to be a new experience for me. So it's something different, and I like different. I love different games.
I will in a second, pal. But yeah, chat, I've got a question for you. On the build up towards Pokemon Snap, New Snap, I'm going to be streaming Pokemon Snap, the original one. So yeah, we'll be doing that all the way up until, well, not all the way up. I'll probably say I'll stream the original at some point, basically on the road to the new Pokemon Snap. And once I get the new Snap, I'll stream that and be like, do a comparison of what's different. I may even turn it into a video, like what's similar and what's new compared to the old one and the new one. Basically a comparison video, like a side by side.
See, this month I'm going to try and focus on the whole 25th anniversary because obviously it's a big celebration. It's quite a big thing considering Pokemon. Yeah. It's 25 years, isn't it? It's a quarter. It's a
silver year.
It's a big thing for Pokemon. So obviously I want to use this month to kind of celebrate the memories I've had through Pokemon because I've had a lot of memories. 20. Well, how old am I? 22, 23. I don't know.
Nice couch.
How old am I? Hold on, I need to look now.
What year were you born?
98. 22.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, you're born 98, take 2021 from 1998. And there's your age.
So, yeah, so 22 years pretty much of memories. I mean, well, not really 22, more like...
you're 3 years younger than Pokemon.
I played... My first Pokemon game I've actually played was Pokemon Diamond, when Pokemon Pearl, sorry, when that first came out. Because I had it on one of those R4 cards. You remember those?
I have one
for your 3DS.
It works on DS as well.
Was it? Because I had one.
Yeah, mine works on DS, DSi, 3DS, DSi, XL, LL, DS Lite, and DS. Mine works on all the DS systems.
Oh, so you might have that second one because there was the first one, which is what I had.
Because I have the R4 Gold. I have the gold one.
Oh, that's why then, yeah.
So mine works on every single console that is handheld of Nintendo except Switch.
So, yeah, I was... what was I saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously I've had a lot of memories for that many years. Play Pokemon. So I asked my brother if I could nick Pokemon Blue, and he let me. So
yeah.
And then I played Gen 1, 2. So I'll tell you what ones are all of them I played. I played Pokemon Blue, then I played Silver, because Gold was my brother's, he preferred Gold, so I had Silver. Then I played Sapphire, hence why I've got a massive love to Kyogre. Then I played Pearl again. Gen 5 I had... Gen 5. I had White 1 and Black 2, I think I had.
Yeah.
White 1, Black 2.
X and Y?
X and Y I had X. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I had Alpha. Idiot me sold it, and now I've got Omega Ruby.
Man,
like
all this snow is going to be the death of me. I feel that. Sun and Moon you don't have, but you have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yeah, I've got Ultra Sun. I did have Moon. Decided to gift that to my nephew because he wanted to get back into Pokemon, and I didn't really play it, so
yeah,
I said, yeah, well, then you can have it. And then Gen 8, obviously, I got both, and then I gave my girlfriend Sword because it was still in its packaging. That shows you I had it the whole time. I've been playing Shield the whole time, so
for me it was like I had a similar experience to you, but I've had every single game up until the modern games. Whether that be the improved version or the sequel versions, or the third version from Emerald and Platinum. And it's kind of funny. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Platinum and Emerald are the two games in Gen 3 and 4, right? That are the third version, and I've got 2 of each. 2 Emeralds and 2 Platinums. So that says a lot.
I've never owned Platinum. I've never owned Platinum, never owned...
To me, Platinum is the best Sinnoh experience.
Just can't afford it anymore at the minute. And if it coming out this year, then it's obvious which one I'm getting.
Yeah.
It's got to be Pearl.
For me, it's going to be both, because I want to have both of them.
I mean, I'm going to get both, but one of them's going to be going to my girlfriend, so...
I always grab both, I don't know why. I like to play through both of them and see the difference between 2 versions. And just have them for collective purposes.
I've told my girlfriend that if it is Gen 4 remakes this year...
Trico Guy, welcome to the stream, my guy.
She's going to be playing Gen 4. I don't care, she will be playing Gen 4 and she'll know how it feels.
Now Nate is a Gen 4-ism. Also, welcome to the stream, Trico. I'm glad you're new. How did you find my channel, by the way, buddy? Just out of curiosity. What's up, Nate?
Give me a sec, I'll be back in a minute. I just remembered something. Hold on.
Gotcha. But yeah, we got Shiny Alone and Rattata today, which is pretty nice. Also, if you are new, hit the sub button, because I do daily content on the channel. Except on the weekends, because I actually work. I have always gotten both games, so my mum could play the second game. And I think I just keep going to do it in her honour. Ah, that makes sense. For me, I don't know why I do. I just like to have each copy of the game. And occasionally I get 2 copies of the same game, like Platinum. I don't know why I decided to pick up 2 copies of Platinum. Well, I owned 1 copy of Platinum when I was little, as a child, and then I recently bought a second Platinum. Just because I wanted one. So now I own 2 Platinums. I've always had 2 Emeralds. I don't know why. I stumbled across the second one because I lost my original one. Then I found my original Emerald, so now I have 2 Emeralds. And that's how I'm shiny hunting Mew. 2 Emerald copies and I'm dual hunting Mew. Do 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 do. Also, I'm just waiting for this freaking shiny Spearow to go shiny. Whether Spearow to go shiny. Sadly, no. Spearows don't want to be shiny yet. So I'm literally just moon blasting them. And we're just constantly running from Regirock until it goes shiny. I've been here for nearly 8k. Wow. 1.8k. Imagine if that one was shiny, I would have been like, finally. But hey, 62 for a Rattata today, and then 162 still onwards for a Spearow is not bad. Not gonna lie, it's not too bad. I also have increased my counter for Regirock, so I need to remember not to increase it again until the Regirock after this one. So yeah, that one's increased. So now I knock out the Spearow of... I need to make sure if this one is 62. Yep, that one was 62. I knocked that one out. And now we're on this one, so that one is 63.
I'm sitting here talking to myself. I was muted the old.
Well done.
Ah, it's alright. Yeah, I just got text from my, the holiday which I'm going on in May. I got a text message from him saying that the because you have the option of bed linen, and they add that on as a automatically, and if I don't want it, I have to remove it. But I can't seem to get onto their website.
Yeah.
It's under maintenance at the minute, so.
Damn.
I just got a text message saying it's due by tomorrow, £16.95, and the only way to pay it is to call them. So.
Yikes.
Probably call them tomorrow because they're shut now.
Yeah.
Anyway, where's the Spearow?
No fucking clue. Probably hiding somewhere in the local bushes.
Also 259.
62.
You know you're going to say 75 anymore, for fuck's sake.
Haha.
You're rude, man.
You started
me. I'm going to report you to YouTube for being mean.
It's not called being mean, it's called me being Sparks. Deal with it.
Oh my god.
So down that encounter a little bit, and boom. So now I'm gonna blast you with the moon. Sorry, Spearow, you're about to be crushed by a fucking tonned moon.
I'm really excited for Snap.
I'm really excited for these shinies.
And you know what's funny though is the only person that I actually know besides you that has actually played the game before is my brother. He's played the original Snap, as far as I know.
I love Snap.
So yeah, I don't even know what it's about. I don't know what the characters are. I don't know.
You literally in Pokemon Snap, there's nothing. All you do is take photos of Pokemon. That's it.
It's just going to be a very vanilla experience. Oh, I imagine they've implemented Mega to it. I mean, I wouldn't even rule that out because they've put Megas into Pokemon Go and Pokemon Masters now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do implement Megas or even Dynamax. But I think the main thing is going to be that, what do they call it? The Sonic phenomenon. Oh, let me have a look.
The lentil phenomena.
It's called. Hold on. Go to news.
There we
And I
go.
go down to where Pokemon.
You've played Pokemon Snap? Oh, funny joke. Nope, hell, dead serious. I have my Nintendo 64 in the other room with a physical copy of it. I will literally go and get it and prove it to you. I own Pokemon Snap. I've completed it. I've already taken loads of pictures of Mew as a child. It was my favourite game as a kid. Plus that in Pokemon Stadium. Also
when was it announced? In January, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just Pokemon in their natural habitats. That's why, like even Fatal says, even I doubt there'll be Mega Evolutions because you need a bond between the trainer and stuff. You need a Keystone and a Mega Stone to do so.
You're not wrong there. Yeah, that does make sense.
It wouldn't make sense. Why would they be able to Mega Evolve in the wild?
It's called the Illumina phenomenon.
Yeah, it's literally it's an illumination that makes them look bigger, but they're not.
Because do you remember when I saw the trailer, I was like, "Oh, for sakes, they put Dynamax in this."
I wouldn't have said it even if it was Dynamax. I would have said it would have been a very watered down Dynamax. I would have said it was Minimax.
Minimax.
You're still growing, but not as massive. Because think, Meganium is not as tall, is now slightly towering over him, but it's not like a 20,000 foot tall building.
Very sad that Greninja's not in Sword and Shield, though.
But he might be in Pokemon Snap.
He might be. No, he is.
What do you mean he is?
Because Froakie's in it.
What do you mean Froakie? No, not necessarily. Because think, Squirtle was in Pokemon Snap 1, but never was. Blastoise wasn't.
I wouldn't have known that. So
Bulbasaur was, but Venusaur and Ivysaur weren't. Just because one form is, doesn't mean the evolution is. So, it's not like a normal...
like that in Snap?
Yeah, it's not like... You may just see like the middle stage, but never see the evolution.
I mean, I know the three Gala stars are in it. I know.
Yeah, but you may only see Grookey, Sobble, and Scorbunny, but you might not see Cinderace or any of its evolutions at all. You may just see the baby forms, and that's it.
Do you know what I'm mostly excited for seeing?
Because think, we've only just seen Torterra. We haven't seen Turtwig or Grotto at all.
Do you know what I'm mostly excited to see in that game?
What's that?
The big ass Whale Lord.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. I want to see Big Boy. I want to.
Crown Tundra Whale Lord gone right.
Huh? Crown Tundra Whale Lord gone right. Fucking hell, you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
I would be a bit disappointed if the Whale Lord in Snap is smaller than the one in the Crown Tundra. Because the Crown Tundra one is the correct size. That Overworld Whale Lord is the correct size.
You know what? I was watching someone who is a massive fan of Whale Lord, and he was playing the Crown Tundra for the first time. He didn't know anything about it. It's the first time he's playing like Pokemon games since Generation 4, so it's a big thing for him. So he went into the Crown Tundra and he saw the big ass Whale Lord and he was shitting himself. So he ran over there and caught it. And then when it came out in the overworld, he looked so depressed.
Why?
He looked so depressed. He said, "That's such a buzzkill. Look at the size of it. It's tiny. It's shorter than me."
Oh, I thought you meant the one in the overworld.
No, the one in the overworld he was excited and happy about, and then when he caught it, it was tiny.
But that, yeah, I would understand. That would be depressing because it's like you were just massive, and now you've shrunk. Who put you in the fucking washing machine? Regirock, will you be shiny, please? Because I'm losing my patience with you and your family tree. Your family tree.
We've been on the phone all day, I've just realised.
About a good 4 hours we've been on the phone.
I'm probably going to head off in a little bit, though.
Yeah, you said that about like an hour ago.
I've been dying for one, but I also looking at the game and I'm just like, I can't take any breaks because I need to finish this before tomorrow.
But I'm not mad at you, pal, don't worry. It was just it's not a bad pun, it was just I didn't understand the joke.
What?
You made a joke about Pokemon Snap being like, you know, funny and joke.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't understand it was a joke. Come on, Spiro, call your shiny friend before I annihilate your entire race. I'm still probably going to dual hunt these things, you know, like SOS method and Regirock for a while now. Like, the next stream is probably also going to be SOS hunts. And, you know, frickin' Regirock. That way I get some, like, you know, 3DS shinies in and some Gen 8 shinies in. Yeah, we're at 1769. Will you be a shiny?
No.
Harlem International.
Hmm? I'm international.
Sadly, no Spiro. No, I do not want to blizzard you fuckers.
So, according to this website that I'm on called Game Media. Oh, it's Game. Oh, it's okay. It's Game themselves. It's a news page for the game, and it says that you can transfer Pokemon from any 3DS game all the way back to the original Game Boy games into Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee through Pokemon Home. However, the main game needs to be completed before you can trade the Pokemon in.
Yeah.
So that explains why I can't transfer shit.
Yeah.
It's like, you need to complete it, huh?
Told you. Told you so.
Right, I've got 2 gym badges, which is fairly good for the amount of hours I've been playing on this. I've only been playing it for 2 hours.
True.
Actually, I'll give you an exact time. 2 hours 17.
Damn.
Yee! Oh, I don't want to battle you, you bitch!
I ain't no bitch, you bit.
You know what? The best way to beat it in an argument, somebody calls you stupid, you're just like, I know you are, what am I? Like, that's literally the best way to win an argument. I'm sorry, but...
This is what?
Hmm?
This is what?
This is what? What?
Hey! He said it!
Oh, fuck you.
I said loser says what
now.
really fast and you went what? I went, I got him! Because I went loser says what? And you went, what? And I went, hey!
I think he's dead, Vegeta.
Guy weakened in the same moment says what? I think he's dead, Vegeta. Good, because we're stronger than him anyway.
Wonder how weird the anime would have been if Goku was already a Super Saiyan by the time.
Sweet.
The
The anime would have been swept. See.
Yeah.
There would be no competition. Goku would have beaten Vegeta within seconds. Raditz would have been gone. Raditz would have been unconscious. Nappa would have been easily defeated. Because think, he beat him with Kaioken. Super Saiyan could have easily killed Nappa.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Goku could have killed Nappa easily in his base form. Vegeta did, so Goku can do it.
Oddish, use acid.
Pikachu starts spinning on the floor in a circle. Alright, Regirock, be a shiny, you cunt.
Oh, that's rude.
Yes, because Regirock is Regice in disguise. Trust me, I've been here long enough. I took Regice long enough.
259.
There is 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is his destiny.
I hate that song, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I hate that song.
The 96 kind of dumb.
150 or more to see. Well, there's 151 in the original Pokédex.
Mew was never released in the anime. Do you know why?
Why?
Because it was then covered in the Hoenn Pokérap. So was Celebi.
Technically, no. It was actually uncovered in the movie.
It was uncovered in the movie, but in the anime's Pokérap, it doesn't exist in the Pokérap until freaking Hoenn, where they go Deoxys, Jirachi, Celebi, and Mew. Referencing Celebi, Mew in the Hoenn Pokérap.
Yeah, but in all fairness, Mew was also in the original games, wasn't it?
Yeah. But this is the Hoenn anime we're on about, where they've referenced Celebi and Celebi and Mew in the Hoenn region Pokédex. The only two Pokemon that are not from Hoenn in the Hoenn Pokérap. Celebi was not in Johto's Pokérap, and Mew was not in the original Pokérap. They skipped 2 generations for Mew and a generation for Celebi and said, fuck it, shove them in the Hoenn Pokérap, claiming them as Hoenn Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Because it was like, now we make it real quiet just for a little with Celebi. It's like Jirachi, Deoxys, Celebi, and Mew. Now we bring it back for Torkoal and Spoink. Numel and Camera rocking this joint. So they put Celebi and Mew in the Hoenn region Pokérap for the anime for no fucking reason.
Come to think of it, they stopped doing Pokéraps.
Yeah, they stopped doing it after Hoenn or Sinnoh. No, they did it for Unova. Unova did it. Unova was the last one.
No, they should have just carried on doing it, if you ask me. Because one thing I like about the original Pokemon is the rap, Pokérap.
Yeah, but it would have made sense to keep it only for one generation to make it the unique part of the anime.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure how many fucking Spearow I'm on. 79. I'm about to hit 180. Yeah, but then again, this anime did call it Groudon Kyogre in that Pokérap. They called Groudon and Kyogre Groudon Kyogre. Let that sink into your head, chat. The Hoenn Pokérap called the Hoenn region's legendaries Groudon Kyogre.
It really called it. Wait, Groudon?
Groudon Kyogre. And then in the anime they said Groudon and Kyogre. But in the Pokérap, nah, it's not Groudon and Kyogre, it's Groudon Kyogre.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, that, guys, is what the Hoenn Pokérap did. That's like calling Gyarados Gyarados. They did that in the Kanto Pokédex. They went like Magikarp and then blah 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 Gyarados.
Cheers, Bill.
Bill and I, the science guy. Oh, how I miss Bill and I, the Science Guys TV show, but fuck it. Good enough.
Is it bad that I don't know what that is?
Also, yeah,
What
fucking
channel?
Disney Channel, I believe.
Oh, that's why I don't have a clue what it is then.
Bill Nye, the Science Guy. Bill Nye, the Science.
You know me, being brought up in a not very good
Bill
financial
Nye,
situation, that all we had was channels 1 to 5, analog television. Can't beat the shit.
True, I
remember
had fucking
Facebook
Cartoon Network
online.
Boomerang every fucking kids show. And I was still bored by some of the shows because they felt dumbed down. And I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, the best thing of my childhood...
Mama, me, more milkshake. That still sticks with me. That still sticks with me.
Milkshake. If anyone says to me that Milkshake was boring, nah, fucking Fifi and the Flower Tots. You know...
Rory, the racing car.
See, that was more of a, like...
That was a good show as a kid for me.
When that came out, I was more transitioning into the adult phase then.
I was still a young kid at that point, and that was still on for me as a kid.
I was never into Rory.
The one car I remember that I loved the most as a kid was fucking Brum.
Oh shit! Oh, good. That
You
was
can't
some
get that off of me.
shit.
No. That I had a toy of it. I had 2 toys of that thing, the actual car.
Mate, I love Brum. Like, do you want me to
I
put it on my blog video?
I still love Brum. Like, I don't watch it, but it's got a place in my childhood. Like nothing's gonna replace it.
It was the good shit.
It was a good shit. It was a
Brum
little car that drives around. Don't know why
Brum.
my brain thought cargo vroom, cargo cool.
Oh no! Do you remember? Oh, this is gonna bring back memories. You remember Come Outside with Pippin the dog?
Yeah. The dog was replaced.
I love that show.
The dog got replaced twice to 3 times during that show.
When I found out that the dog who played Pippin died, I was so depressed. I was so
the dog died at least once or twice. They had to replace the dog each time.
Well, yeah, but when you're young, you don't know that.
Yeah, but it's depressing. It made me sad. Come for a walk. Come for a ride.
That bird, she flies in an aeroplane to go and get a pen.
Yeah,
Like,
that would be me. That when you're rich when you get in a fucking plane and go and get a pen.
when you get an aeroplane to fly to the nearest fucking Staples to get a pen.
Yeah, you're rich when you have your own fucking plane.
Oh god. Yeah, but also she lives in the country, so she lives in the countryside.
But so does my aunt, and she doesn't have a fucking plane. Because when I was a kid, I thought all ladies that live everyone that lives in the countryside has a fucking plane. Because I was like, where's your plane? And she was like, what do you mean, where's my plane? Well, you live in the countryside. You have a plane.
Have I gone the wrong way at some point?
I wonder
I'm at the Golden Bridge. I did across the Golden Bridge, then I went up to Bill, and I got...
Then you go all the way down, and then you go left, and then you jump down, and then you're in Cerulean City again.
That's what I'm saying, so then where do I go after that?
And then you fight the gym leader.
I've beaten her.
Oh, then you go into the house where there should be a criminal.
Oh, okay. I ain't played this game in so long; it's so hard to remember. I mean,
the thing is, I know Kanto's story like the back of my hand. I know where I'm going everywhere in Kanto. That shows you how much Kanto has an impact on me. I know where to go every second of the game.
Oh no, I know what I'm doing. It's just more like because I'm still used to playing the original one. It just feels weird to me still. And also, in all fairness, I forget things often.
Yeah.
What a shit memory.
Dory.
Dory?
Yes, Dory.
Dory.
I have short-term memory loss.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It just clicks. Oi!
Hey, you're a slow learner.
Not a slow learner.
I'm kidding, Nate. Chill.
I'm a fast forgetter, not a slow learner.
Rory, the racing car, Rory, my number one star. That show sticks with me as in my adult years. I don't watch it anymore, but I know the theme off by heart for some fucking reason.
When I was little, the shows that I remember, obviously, you also got consideration that I literally had one television channel that I could actually watch, which was Channel 5 in the morning, and that was it. That's the only telly I used to watch. I also had back in the days when BBC Two used to show CBBC for an hour and CBeebies for an hour in the morning. That's all I had really as a kid. And all I used to watch when I was little was Teletubbies, Thomas the Tank Engine. I used to watch Sesame Street as well.
Make way. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
I just remember being terrified of Big Bird.
I liked Big Bird. It reminds me of Zapdos.
Fucking hell. You've just put an image in my head that I don't want in my head.
Yeah.
Big Bird reminds me of Zapdos.
Zapdos' aunt. To be more
He's literally
precise.
VTech Zapdos, in all fairness.
Zapdos' aunt.
Zapdos' aunt. Oh my
I
god.
can imagine the dinner table. She's ripping into him because he's not being an attorney like she wants him to be. He wants to be a fucking power plant bird. His aunt wants him to be a fucking attorney. He's like, nah, I'm a fucking power plant because fuck it.
Right, so it's Cerulean City. Aren't I supposed to learn? Oh yeah, that's it. Wait, where's the house that got broken into? I can't find that. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you should see like a broken window or something. I don't know.
No, I see it. Because there's a Pokeball in the garden, isn't there?
Yep. Will this Regirock?
Why is there an Onyx inside of your house?
Best quote of the fucking day. Why is there an Onyx inside your house?
If I had a hack switch, I could so easily do a randomizer on this game, and it would actually be funny. Like, I would really enjoy doing a randomizer on this.
Hey Nate, it's not called a hack switch, it's called a special switch.
Oh yeah, sorry, special switch. Yeah, you should have heard me say that.
You muppet.
Thing is, one, I can't afford one, and two, I have no fucking idea how to randomize it, because I tried doing it with like an emulator the other day. It just wasn't working.
Hey Nate.
I was following all the tutorials in the world, and it weren't working.
Have you noticed something? Both my encounters right now are both on their 87th one.
Both your encounters.
Look at the last numbers of both Regirock and
87.
Yeah, they're both 87s. Uh-oh, Stinky. What's up?
Who's Stinky?
What's up,
Oh my God.
Dixie? Nice try.
Yeah, you tried so hard. You're trying so hard.
Not so fast, original toaster. Nice try.
Oh, hold on. I think I found the house that got broken into.
I know, you read it mentally. I already knew the ending bit. I read it in my head.
Why did that get held for review? What the hell?
I don't fucking know. YouTube be weird as shit today.
But the thing is, none of my messages went like in my stream. It's something you've turned on that I haven't.
I don't know. Because I use Streamlabs.
No, it's nothing to do with Streamlabs.
Sure, I don't remember doing anything to mine. I just set it up and that was it.
Oh.
Sure, man.
There we go. Another Team Rocket grunt.
Hey Nate, look at the next name.
Oh my god, that one is so bad.
That one's bad.
You know what's even worse though is the fact that if I was streaming right now, I actually would have fell for that one. I'm going to be brutally honest.
I would have literally like came in as soon as you said that. I would have like fucking laughed and went, "Hey Nate, you realise what you've just done?"
Yeah. The thing is, right? If I had said that on a YouTube stream, it actually wouldn't get you banned like it would back in the days. YouTube standards have changed.
In a way, I think they enjoy the name trolls because it's funny.
Is it bad that I also feel like YouTube should have a thing like what Twitch does, where you can change your username once every month or once every 2 months?
Yeah.
It's only because it's loads different. I got $420. Oh, he's trying to tell me something.
Probably.
59. You didn't even hear me.
Oh, I heard you. I'm just busy focusing on my ear. It's annoying me. Spiro! No one loves you.
Oh, that's how you do it. Like, that's not nice.
Go back and listen to my stream. The way you phrased that.
What?
Just rewind it a bit to where I was like, no one loves you, Spiro, you. Shiny Spiro! Yes! Shiny Spiro!
Oh, okay.
Yes! Shiny freaking Spiro! 192! Another ending in a 2!
That's actually really vibrant in Sun and Moon. What the hell?
Yes! Shiny Bird! Bragging rights, 192.
Oh.
Second shiny of the day on the 3DS! Bam! Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
What's it called for another shiny?
Yes, you didn't do anything good. Good. Good.
Oh, I really want it to happen to you at some point where it calls for another shiny. Like,
Since you're a pretty colour, you know what? Luxury ball. Go. In the ball. Let's go. Come on. Took you 3 hours to appear. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. Spiro, please. In the ball, or you're going in a repeat ball. Into the luxurious ball that is a luxury ball. 1, 2, 3, bitch. Right, one more luxury ball. If not, you go in a repeat ball. Critical catcher, let's go. It wants the luxurious.
oh,
Come
mate,
on.
it feels so good to get a crit catch.
There we go. Shiny Spiro. 2 in 1 day. Let's go.
Want to make it 3?
Want to make it 3, Regirock? You want to make it 3? Right. Who wants to be named after Spiro? Who wants to be named after Spiro?
Not me.
Gotcha. I was already typing your name in, Pelly. Not joking as well. I'm adding it to my party. So I get Rattata and Spiro in 1 day. That's gorgeous.
I know, it looks actually looks really nice in Sun and Moon.
So let's save. That's 2 shinies from Kanto today. So that takes us up to 97 shinies. Right, Nature Guess is in the chat. Nature
No
Guess is in the chat. I'm guessing Brave.
Ooh.
But first, let's go show him off. I've saved already. Alright, let's show off the boy.
Come on, Growlithe.
Normal Spiro. Shiny Spiro.
Woo!
Look at the difference. Let's freaking go. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's really fucking vibrant. I just need one more now. Right, so I'm guessing Brave. Nate guesses Naughty.
Of course.
It is Rash.
Oh.
It's not bad. I'd say that might be us done for today. Because I know what we're going to go after tomorrow, potentially. When's the next YouTube stream? Because tomorrow we're doing a Twitch stream. So I'll see you guys live on Twitch tomorrow. And then I'll see you guys here on Thursday and Friday. So Friday might be Galaxy, and Thursday might be another Shiny Hunt stream. I'd say maybe Thursday we go live with some shiny hunting of maybe Craborola or Cutiefly. Don't know what one we go after, depends. But yeah, chat, with that being said, let's see how many people we've got in the chat though. Because that all depends on what happens now.
There's 4 on mine.
We've got enough people to raid. Who should we raid is the question.
Let me refresh if I've got anyone. I don't, because you.
Yeah.
Mates and all.
You know who I think we should raid?
Boom. Who?
Let me see who's in my live subscription feeds. I think I only have 2 people live. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Danny? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We're literally just going on a raid. We got 2 shinies today. We got Shiny Spearow and Shiny Alolan Rattata. They will definitely be added to the Shiny Living Dex family once I, you know, pull up my dock and set it all up. Apparently, I have 1 person watching. I think everyone fucked off. According to YouTube, I have 1 person watching. No, 2 really, but I don't even know if it's worth raiding right now. I've not got that many people live anyway, so I'm probably not even going to go on a raid. Well, thanks for stopping by today, guys. It's been really great. I love all the support you guys have given me today, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.
Right, so I'm just gonna